So I'm making this.
It's too
What?
hot.
Too hot.
Yeah.
And then I gotta make so uh Gravy Gravy's character is a strong independent black woman.
Sure.
Yeah, so I have never actually drawn a black woman before, so this will be interesting. Shouldn't be any different from drawing any other person, so not going to be hard at all.
Among Us.
Bingus bongus among us.
Nee.
Nay. Sloppy Sam! Holy shit! It's Sloppy Sam!
Real? I don't believe you. Fake
I
news.
know. Fake nerd over here.
Fake sloppy news.
Oh my god, it's the fake Sloppy Sam. I can't believe it. Do you hear that? You're fake, Sloppy Sam.
How dare you call Sab fake? So Sab
That-
has the no mute thing.
Well, I think she just has that on her permanently because she was hearing me last night with it. Made in Georgia. Media made in Georgia.
I don't believe you.
I don't.
How can it be made in Georgia if Georgia isn't real?
Whoa.
What?
I had no idea that Georgia wasn't real.
It might not.
Might not be.
Scientifically.
I mean, if it's not real, it's not real. I mean, there's nothing we can do about it. It's not going to become real the more we ask for it to be real. You know, being recognized by the US government to be real, it's difficult. That's tough. That's rough. Oh, did you, oh no. What?
Grabbing all my references.
Nito, did you read what Nito just fucking put on there?
Yeah.
What would you do then?
Explode.
You know what? Explode. That's a great answer. Pretty succinct.
I'm gonna grab all my references.
You got on my ref. Oh, also, guys, I added a new command.
What?
So if you guys need. There you go.
What command? Command?
Command. I would say flaccid peepee, but I don't know if you feel comfortable with me saying that. You can say flaccid peepee as much as you want.
Why
I don't
not?
care. Why not? It's your money. Spend it however you want. Talk about the flaccid peepees. I feel a lot better. I'm still sick though. Sucks ass. I'm still sick. watching anime and watching One Piece, and they finally got to the furry part.
Very point.
There's furries in One Piece. Wham. Oh my god, it's Bloodhide. Dear God, Bloodhide, how have
Can
you been?
prove it?
Can
It's
I prove
facts
it? Oh man.
and
Fuck.
logic.
I don't know if I can.
Hmm.
Might need a disk cleaner
Why
just to
don't?
keep my system running quick, fast.
99% of those are scams, though.
Yeah, most of them are scams. That's why I'm trying to find one that isn't a scam.
Just clean your disk regularly yourself.
Uh, but that's why I want a program to do it because I'm lazy. I should just. It's not that hard to go into my settings and just clean out my cache.
Yeah. Empty your wallet.
What? I'm not emptying my wallet.
No, you said your cash. Yes.
My cache. I know. I know what I said. I'm not that stupid. Had one hell of a day. Trained a new guy who fucked up everything he could have fucked up simply quick after saying, "I don't think I'm cut out for this," and I didn't argue with him. Oh, so he quit. Oh, okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think it is better that they just accept that that they suck and then move on.
You suck. PP.
No, that like a new guy, if you train a new guy and instead of them being there for 2 weeks fucking everything up, they're just like, you know what? This isn't me. I'm not cut out for this at all. Instead of relying on somebody that you shouldn't have ever relied on to begin with.
Alright.
Look, I was gonna be a dishwasher for a old folks home once, and then I was told I was gonna be the only one back there cleaning dishes, and I couldn't wear my headphones.
That's stupid.
I'm the only person back there. There is no need for me to have no headphones on. I don't know if I've talked about the. Have I talked about this before?
I don't
Just
know.
I was there for one day, and they're like, "Yeah, you don't need to clean all the dishes." Yeah, yeah, I do. Because nobody else is doing it. You only have one person to do it, and you don't have any clean dishes for the next meal that's coming in. Yeah, you do need a permanent dishwasher. So I quit that job first day I started because they needed to hire two people and not one. And I would have been fine with being the only one there, but I couldn't stare at literally a white wall for 6 to 8 hours every day with no music
Hmm.
or anything for that matter. Because that's what I was going to be doing. I was They had hired me for that.
Yeah.
He threw it in when he turned around and accidentally fell over a bit and shoved the boss into the door of the sanding room. It was fucking hilarious. I don't know, Bloodhide. I don't know what you do, so I don't have full context of that. How funny that would be, but shoving the boss into a door is very funny.
Wow, good. That's really mean. I think that's
Yeah,
hilarious. I think it's a joke.
yeah.
Wow.
I think it's funny. Zawaski, hello. I work at a metalwork factory. Basically, my department does a ton of sanding and milling. Oh, okay. Now I get it.
Hmm.
Come man. The Cum Man. Zara the Cum Master.
Nah.
No, you're not the Cum Master? I
Nah.
thought you would be the Cum Master. I'm also an amateur blacksmith. My true passion is cooking. Oh, okay. A jack of all trades, then. Let's see. The blacksmithing is just because I got tired of how dumb expensive chef knives were, so I said fuck it and tried making my own. Oh, okay. I'll take your word. Ah, I don't know. Digigrade legs or not digigrade legs? Hmm. Ah. Hey, Kelta. Oh, wow. Hello, Kelta.
Hi, hi.
Nerd.
Uh, I didn't know you could only you set it to one redemption for stream.
Yeah.
Uh, I had posted 4 in the 20-minute sketch because I thought I could do multiple. So
I mean, I
I
can.
4. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I can change it in a second.
Sure, if you'd like. I mean, I
But
don't like. Here's 4 sketch redeems, and I can't redeem more than one. If that makes sense.
yes, I do. That does make sense. But Kelta, is it digigrade legs or not? digigrade legs. I don't
Right?
know.
What do you mean?
Digigrade
Oh, Digigrade. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I have Digigrade. I don't have Plantigrade. I don't like Plantigrade.
on
Yeah, I have.
Wolfman.
Oh, on Wolfman. I thought you meant on me. Yes,
Mm.
Wolfman has Digigrade. Yes.
Okay.
What was I gonna say? No, that's it. How are you guys doing? I'm just
Uh,
hopping in.
Yeah.
I wanted to hop in because it was like, oh, I can only redeem it once. I should let him know.
it's all good. I'm still sick.
Sounds like you're recovering at least.
Gravy is his internet is dead.
Oh no! Now it's his internet.
Yeah,
Oh,
his internet is
what
dead.
the fuck?
His internet died this weekend and hasn't
Oh
come back.
no! Oh
Fun,
no!
fun.
Oh boy, I clip the clip. I am
Go.
in it. Oh
Would you
no.
rather have 2 extra legs like a centaur or 2 extra arms like Goro?
2 extra arms.
Okay, that's reasonable. You could do a lot.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Where are the
I just
arms though?
let me know when I'm able to.
Oh,
send
like
the
Goro
arms. Yes.
specifically. Hold on. How are Goro's arms placed?
What are you drawing right now?
I'm drawing Wolfman.
I don't know. Goro, I'm not sure
Oh,
about
is it the
Goro.
20-minute sketch Wolfman or just
No,
in general?
I
Oh,
I need to have an
So-
image of him.
oh, okay, okay.
You see, you got the problem with
Oh
4
shit!
arms.
I forgot to give you his hair, didn't I?
Yeah.
The problem with 4
I
arms
thought
is
he had
that
hair
there's only
already,
like
that's
one way a human or a
Oh,
human-like creature could have 4 arms and have them be, useful. And Goros are not it. Like,
fuck.
because basically 99% of the power for your arms come from your shoulders.
Right.
And if you just do like the normal fantasy way of having 4 arms, which is just putting them underneath the already existing arms, they don't actually you can't put shoulders there, so that your arms are basically gonna be practically limp if you put them there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I don't think
They're
those arms would
barely
be.
usable.
I wouldn't be useful. Like
Oh,
the
shit.
arms that are kind of useful, that like the 4 arm method that is good is like if you think of is it Machamp or Machoke, the third evolution?
Machamp is the 4-arm one.
Okay, I'm Machamp because he has his 4 arms behind the other arms. Those
Real quick,
arms have like those shoulders are feasibly possible, so
Uh,
those arms actually can move around.
There you go. I fixed it.
the reason I didn't give hair since
So
he's
if they're just
supposed to be
magic
bait-
4 arms, then you have magic.
Well, now it's on a timer and I still can't redeem it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
troll.
Well, I would just turn it off real quick so I could send all the points at you and then turn it back on.
Oh, I didn't know fully what you meant. Okay.
That's my fault.
I didn't. Okay, how do you not? He only said like one thing.
I think the reason I didn't send you the hair was because since it's based off of that image for a reference, his neck up, like his neck from his abdomen, neck, and then the back of his head is super fluff.
Mhm.
Like it has a bunch of fluffiness. That's probably why I was like, oh, he doesn't need hair. So I guess if you added that to this sketch or whatever you're doing fully, that would
Right.
be completely fine. Because he wouldn't need hair, he would just have a lot of fluff. Unless you would prefer me do hair. Unless you prefer me to grab the hair. I have 3?
I mean, if you want to give me hair, give me hair. I don't care.
Okay,
I will
I'll
add
find
hair.
something. Let me see.
Yeah, grab me some hair. And I just don't care. Eye color?
Uh,
Yellow?
dark brown. Or did I
Dark
say
brown.
yellow?
No, it's just in the reference pic is yellow.
God damn it, reference pic. Why did I close you? Yeah, no, yellow's fine. Just do that. Do it
Okay.
dark yellow.
White wolf with dark yellow.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds fine.
Oh.
I'm trying to look for a reference of hair now. No.
So yeah, his arms don't work. And the arms like that, but Machamp, they work.
Yeah, but he says like Goro, and Goro's arms wouldn't work unless they're magic.
Okay, so I had
You know what? Here you go.
magic hands would work.
Yeah,
I'd
but
like
are they
hands.
magic, or is this
Voice
hypothetical
text.
giving us magic shoulders? Are we not getting magic shoulders?
Yeah, magic shoulders.
I think what I sent in voice text will work for hair and for
Okay.
his like fluff, if that makes sense.
Okay, more fluff.
Yeah, just more like the voice text image, like mixed with the reference image fluff would be fine. Because he's supposed to like it. He's supposed to have fluff because like he's an Arctic wolf. That's why he's a white wolf. And then the fluff is hard to explain. I guess you get my point.
Okay, fair enough.
Alrighty. All right. I just wanted to hop in and say hey, and you have an amazing night and stream,
Oh, thank you.
and you feel much better. Um, and I wanted to also just throw my points that I had been saving up, which apparently was only 3, so I could have sworn it was 4. Since I'm going insane.
It's fun.
But yeah, you can turn back on the one redeem thing. That was
Okay.
it. Just wanted to
Alright.
make sure. All right, you guys
Uh,
have great rest of your night. I'm gonna be hopping out. I'll be lurking in both of your guys' streams, and yeah, talk to you
Thank
guys
you.
later.
Thank
Also, the new Obi-Wan episode is pretty fucking good. Anyway, I'll see you
It would
later.
have just come out soon.
Bye bye.
Bet. I don't know what happened in it, so
I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, okay. Cool. I guess
It's
that is
supposed
for
to be
later then.
Wednesdays. It's Tuesday night, so it would have been on like 2 hours. For me, at least.
Oh no, my stream died for a second, and awesome.
Okay.
So EFAP, I saw went over what Red Letter Media
Yeah.
said.
They did not like it. They said some stupid shit. And there's one guy in the group who's like in the Red Letter Media video who's like clearly wanting to disagree with them, but he doesn't want to. Like he thinks that's shit, like dog doo-doo, 0 out of 10. But he didn't
Yeah.
like. He was like clearly just not wanting to disagree with the rest of the group who are like, "Oh, it's okay. It's perfectly
What-
okay."
Which one's that, Jay or
I think it might have been Jay. I don't remember.
Jay's the skinny one.
I wasn't exactly looking at the screen. I don't look at the screen too often when listening to EFAS, because I just listen.
Okay,
So I wasn't sure who it was. But there's clearly one guy who's like on the verge of like trying to say
thank
that
you.
it's all sucks dick, but not wanting to disagree with everyone else who is like, "Oh no, it's fine." He's like, it's not though.
I don't know. I feel like maybe not so much, just because they all seem, well, Jay's that kind of person. Jay is the kind of person that if the rest of the group is like going one way, he won't fight back at all.
It might have been
He'll
Jay.
be like, he's like, like he just doesn't want to get in the way. By the way, thank you for the follow, Weirdo Sheep. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming in.
so
Hope you like
weird.
what you see. Yeah, thank you for coming in. Thank you for having
That's
hooves.
not all what I said, Go. You said yeah in agreement, but that's not even close to what I said. I mean, that means you still agree with me, though. That's what I said.
No, I don't want to be like that one guy who's like, isn't that a bit of an oxymoron?
What do you mean? I wasn't doing that. I said, why are you so weird?
Why are you so weird? That is, you know what?
Your
You're right.
name.
That is,
You're asking the
What?
question. You're making people ask the question with the name.
yeah,
The
true.
same as what happened to you.
It's not the same what happened. I'm still hurt by what happened to me. It still burns.
Like, I was like, how can a sheep be weird? Then I would be doing the thing.
Aren't sheep already weird?
Yeah, that's
That
what I would
be
have
that
to
guy.
say. Yeah. There's,
Fucking dick ass.
my favorite EFAP thing. I don't know if it's been clipped yet, because there's that one channel that's been slowly clipping all the best moments from EFAP. And one of my favorite ones is olives are a weird grape. Do you agree with that
Okay.
statement, Goat?
Is it a part of the grape family? I thought
No.
olives were their own. Yeah, so no.
No. Okay, so this was back when Wolf was on the show.
Okay.
And Wolf really hated Rags for saying this. He was like, no, fuck you. And Rags was like, no, hold on. I completely agree with Rags, by the way. And so the point is that the definition of weird means that you are abnormal. So he was like, olives are a weird grape because they are nothing like a grape. Therefore, they are abnormal to a grape.
Gravid to train.
That was the main point, because there were more like. Then later he'll just bring up shit like oh yeah, like a pizza's a weird grape. You're like, this TV show, it's kind of like a weird grape.
Oh my god.
Weird means
It's kinda
that's
like-
not correct. So an olive would be a weird grape because that's not what a grape is.
God damn it.
It's true.
I hate everything.
It's good though.
Gravity Train, what is going on? Oh,
weird
it's
grape.
it's you. It's you. Hope your internet. How's your internet? Is it still not existent?
It's a weird grape, that's what it is.
That's what it is. It's weird grape.
Yeah, Wolf really did not like the weird grape.
I mean, all I know is that I have the internet.
I think every
of
EFAP man
things.
knows the meme, because there's like they'll eventually like do, because they do like EFAP memes, and weird grapes appear in the background of a lot of memes. Like there's one that's like EFAP supermarket that they built in like 3D,
Yeah.
and like a 3D model, and there's like rhino milk and shit. And one of them is just like
Right.
an aisle called weird grapes, and it's just random shit. Because they're all technically weird grapes, because none of them are grapes.
Fuck. I hate that. I agree with Wolf. I hate it.
What? It's true.
Technically, you're right. But technically, you can go fuck yourself. How about that?
Grapes are weird.
Weird things that are weird and grape.
Yeah. Let's see if I can.
So they had no appreciation for what Red Letter Media had to say about it.
Yeah.
I thought Red Letter Media is like, we expect it to be a bad show.
Well, no, they're like, it's okay because it's fine because they expected it to be bad,
Yeah.
and that it's not as bad as the Star Trek show they're watching. And EFAP's like, no, it is. It is. Oh my god, I think the weird grape thing is part of a different clip too. And the clip is called Wizard, Sorcerer, Witch Debate. Which, that part of the debate I actually hate because it's so annoying. Or annoying to me. Because I just want to butt in the whole time, but I'm like, I can't because it's 2 years old. Recording. Because they're like, what's the difference between a witch, a sorcerer, and a wizard, and a warlock, and all that? You know?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I so badly just want to scream, there is no difference in base English. It is video games and lore dependent on like a media, if there is a difference.
Yeah, in fact, that's why
they're all synonyms in English.
Magi, that's why you have magi, which are slightly different because it's slightly different English.
They're all
that's
synonyms.
why I'm using it, because it's better than a lot of others. Instead of saying sorcerer, they say innate, magically innate.
Mm-hmm. I also
Because they're
hate when
like,
they're like D&D players don't know that D&D made up a bunch of different classifications for things.
yeah,
Like there's no in English, there's no thing that says warlocks uh are have
this.
patrons.
Yeah.
Like warlocks just is like a meaner way to say wizard.
Yeah, no, it's just evil warlock sounds better than evil wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it was.
So like I can't believe that Doctor Strange is the sorcerer supreme when he is a wizard. It's like shut up.
Actually, he's a go fuck yourself. Also,
Sorcerer is the name of what
Marvel's
they're called in the MCU or in just
yeah.
Marvel.
Also, he is not a regular
But because he like he reads books to get his spells.
yeah, but
Technically,
he
in the Marvel comics, he's Marvel Warlock.
yeah
Technically, because nearly every spell is calling upon a god of some sorts.
yeah
Like
he's
that's why
calling
they're all
upon
like the binding rings of Sidorak. It's like because you're calling upon the god Sidorak to summon this item.
yeah, it literally is. So it's only the movies that just don't give a shit.
Well, no, it's just the movies have a different canon. They just cast spells.
Yeah.
Well, in the comics, it's more that they're just summoning little objects from gods.
Yeah, of course, Gravy, Croco Sniff. It's literally just they broadly overlap, but some people care about the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you know that there's no
Like
fucking
witch,
difference?
witch is vaguely feminine, but witches can still refer to dudes.
Yeah.
Like sometimes you'll see that like witch and warlock are opposites to some people instead
Yeah.
of wizard and witch. Some people are like, oh, wizards are good, witches and warlocks are evil.
Yeah, which is not true.
Well, they
Also-
definitely more evil. What's the word? I forget the word. The word that means that words have feelings behind them.
Yeah, I forget the word.
Yeah, there's a word for that. I
Weird.
don't remember right now. But that it has that warlock and witch sound more evil. So
Yeah,
you associate them with evil.
yeah. Where in other cultures, witch and warlock mean completely different fucking things.
Yeah, in English they're all synonyms.
Yeah.
You'll not find Webster's dictionary say warlock is an evil wizard. It's
Yeah.
like magic user, probably one who's meanie.
Yeah, which in Japanese is completely different than which in English.
Hmm.
So there's only one word for that. And it's a distinction between if they're religious or not. So
Yeah.
it's all a
In
load
my
of
canon,
shit.
sorcerer is the main word because sorcerer is the coolest word. But technically, my character would be a wizard in D&D because they
Well,
read big book. Which is like, there's like a thing that some people were pushing on some of the D&D subreddits, which I really wish got across more because I really like it. Where it's like a paladin and a cleric would probably consider themselves to be the same exact thing. It's just that
Yes.
they're applying magic different. It's like you wouldn't be like, "Oh, what are you?" and you wouldn't say, "I'm a paladin." You'd be like, "I'm a priest."
yeah.
And I'm a priest with a big sword. So like I would like, man, yeah, I like that. Like just the idea of taking the class names out of the game world. Like
Yeah.
or it's like, hey, you wouldn't say I'm a sorcerer. You'd be like, I'm a fucking magic bitch. I'm a pyromancer because all my spells are fucking blowing people into flame.
Right. So like also being a bard, there is literally a like, hey, are you a bard?
Bard
or
might be
are
like the
you
only
a
one
bard?
that Bard is like probably the only one where it's like you probably would call yourself that because a bard would be someone who tells stories with music.
Yeah, but
But not necessarily magic.
Yeah, like bard, I would say, is a person that travels and gives out and tells stories.
Yeah, literally
and
every
that's
school.
it.
Every school
That's it.
in D&D for bards is like what kind of story you tell. Valor Bard, you tell stories about people killing things.
Yeah.
It's what you do. I forgot what the other ones are because I think I 99% of the time play Valor Bard.
Valor is pretty good. College of Whispers is not bad.
It's
College
like
of
one spelling
Knowledge.
rumors, I think.
Yeah.
Whispers. Yeah, you spell like, ooh, Stacy.
Yeah, so
Stacy
like,
cheat on
and
her
you get a
husband.
few awesome spells with it, but College of Knowledge is where literally you're like, hey, I want your spells now. You
God.
told me your stuff.
Yeah.
I told you my stuff. Give me why don't we swap, swap shop, see what you got.
Oh god, do you know what my favorite thing is? Just mini tangent.
Go
Uh,
ahead.
when you type something, you disagree with someone, and then they disagree with you back, and then you check, and they got a bunch of downvotes because people are like, no, they're stupid, you're right. And I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
Vindication. That happened today, so... Well, let me read out the post. So, Star Wars fans, whenever new Star Wars content comes out, I hate you. You know? They're trying to be like, well, Star Wars fans are so negative. As if there's, like, no reason to be negative, you know?
Yeah.
It's not like all the content shit or anything. And I said...
There's absolutely no context for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, it's like, are we... Because, like, they're... And then the title is Toxic Fans Go Brr. And I said, so you're saying we're not allowed to hate bad content? Aren't you the toxic one here? And you know, now I got 69 upvotes. And then they replied, because a vast majority of people who hate bad content have still been tuning in every week to watch the newest Star Wars. I mean, if I hated something that much, I'd just give it a miss. But then again, I'm a fully grown adult and not some fat basement dweller. So, you know, just being a cock when saying that you can't. Being a cunt while saying toxic fans are bad. Negative 50 down this.
Damn.
And then I'm like, I'm not gonna say anything to that. I feel like it's enough. And then someone else did, and you know, they're winning, and this idiot is losing. And this one's like, how am I supposed to know if I don't like it if I don't watch it?
Yeah. Aren't you the kind of people that say that if I've got to give it a chance to see if I don't like it?
I'm surprised no one. I really want to make the argument, but I really don't want to get into a comment thread with this idiot. But no one's made the argument yet, and I would just say like, oh, I don't know. A lot of people have had like years and years of investment in this show or in the series of Star Wars, just for it to recently turn to shit, and it's just sad. You're more like you're just upset that like, oh, I've had years of investment and now it's bad.
Yeah.
Like, I've been invested in Star Wars since I was very little. I've had more time Star Wars being my favorite thing ever than more time as Star Wars being the worst thing I've ever seen. Yeah. So I am still... I think it's actually even now. I think it's 50-50. I think it's, like, in total time, I think it's 50-50 of Star Wars being bad, like, in my lifetime, of it being horrible and Star Wars being amazing. Which is now why I rarely call myself a Star Wars fan, because it is now becoming... Yeah, it is bad.
Yeah.
It is now, like, the default state is bad. Instead of being like, oh, the default state of Star Wars is good, but, you know, the prequels are bad. And some Legends media is bad. Now it's, oh no, the default state is terrible. And some Legends media, because I don't think there's a good non-Legends media yet, and some Legends media is good.
Yeah.
Is there a good Disney canon media yet? You can't say Mandalorian, because you're wrong.
For which product? Just any?
For, Star Wars. Let's limit to stories, because you might... Fallen Order has good gameplay, but I'm not gonna count that, because I want story. The story is what's doo-doo.
So, story is what really pushes me in any kind of media or anything like that.
Yeah.
I would say...
I don't want to count Fallen Order because it has amazing gameplay. Like, I like the gameplay in Fallen Order, but I don't...
There's a lot of great... There's a lot of, like, great ideas that shit the bed every time. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, great... Like, here's the thing. The Inquisitors I love the idea.
I love it too.
That's a great idea.
They execute it.
That
sure.
was from them. That is from
Disney.
them.
Yeah, because I don't
not
think that
from-
was a thing in Legends at all.
Yeah,
I think the first
it's
time I
not
heard
in
of
Legends.
Inquisitors was Rebels.
Yeah, the Bad Batch. Not in the. I love the idea. Not connected to Legends at all, because in Legends they're just done. Once the clones are there, they're done.
Well, no, I think in both canons, I think they're done making them, but they're phasing them out, but they still keep them for like leftover soldiers to like basically train the new storms.
No, no, because in the
just
Legends they use mostly droids to file them out, and they just kind of get rid of the clones.
Yeah.
Like they really get rid of the clones.
Wait, no, because
easily.
Battlefront 2 2005 is Legends. In Battlefront 2005, they mentioned that the 501st, at least specifically the 501st, was kept.
Yeah, specifically, yeah, the 501st was kept, but none of the others.
Oh, I thought the other legions were kept too. I thought that was the implication, was that the 501st. This is the 501st story.
Well, if that's the case, I must have misread somewhere, but I thought that they phased them out.
Check. I'll just check. It won't 100% be on the Clone Troopers wiki.
Inquisitors are awesome. It sucks that there are some dumb You mean all of the Inquisitors?
Oh.
They are all stupid.
Yeah, especially with their flying like
moments.
Oh, I learned something in a recent Shadiversity video. He made a video a few days ago going over his favorite and least favorite lightsabers, just like a few to like critique them.
Okay.
And you know, because he's established how like he likes lightsabers, even though they're not good. Sometimes they're not good swords. And he's gone over in a previous video all by itself about the double blade lightsaber and how it's probably the best lightsaber you can have. It would be terrible if it was a sword, but the fact that it's a lightsaber and so lightweight and you know, you don't need to worry about it. And every edge, every point is an edge, basically, because it's a lightsaber.
Yeah,
so that it would be like the best lightsaber. But anyway, he went over a bunch of lightsabers again recently, but like a little more in depth. And he went over the Inquisitor blade, and I learned something new. Disney retconned the Inquisitor blades, and they're funnier now. So you know how they spin the helicopter thing and they fly?
They fly now, yeah.
So the reason they can fly in new Disney canon is because they have anti-gravity projectors in it. But the thing is... Okay, 5 things. Or I think it's like 5 things. Here's a few things. 1, that means you don't have to spin the thing, so don't. So you're coping. This is cope Disney. 2... Why not wear a jetpack? Or if it's so small it can fit inside of a lightsaber and make you fly, just put it, just like attach it to like your back. Don't put it in your lightsaber so you can still swing while you're flying. Dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
3.
I want to spin it. I want it to spin anyway.
3, it's like just dumb. Also, I was during my talk. I saw one fall. Amethyst the Spider.
Thank you.
That's a cute name.
That's a very cute name. Give Zara all the love. Zara needs all the love. No, Zara is best being.
So yeah, it's just like no, you're coping. That's the new thing I learned, was that Disney retconned how their flying lightsabers work.
Look. I have accepted that they're going to make stupid shit. That's fine.
Ooh, that's a cute
all
emote.
good.
Whose emote is that?
Whose emote is that?
Red Bunny. I'm zoomed out
God.
on Twitch, so I couldn't read that very well. Yeah,
So
Red
cute.
Bunny.
Did you? Oh my God! No, Zara, don't read.
How
what
dare
Big
you? I've
Battle
read it
just
already.
No.
Fuck, what was my favorite like? I had a favorite lightsaber design. I don't remember what it's from.
I like
just for like a hilt design.
What's his fucking face?
Oh yeah, he went over
dies
he went over
real
Dooku's
hard.
lightsaber, and he was
Yeah,
like, yeah, it's actually good.
Yeah, Count Dooku.
He thinks it's good. A good morning. Well, it's not morning yet here. 2 hours till or 1 hour till morning. Good
You
morning
guys
to you.
remember the Star Wars shill that became upset because he was invited to the Galaxy's Edge premiere?
Yes! EFAP covered that. It was so funny.
That poor man.
No, it was funny. He was really fucking. He outburst. He had an outburst on a podcast that he's like hired to be on. Like it's not like EFAP or like regular media where it's what you would call an indie podcast.
Yeah.
This was a professional podcast where they are paid good money to only show for Disney or Star Wars specifically. So, and he had an outburst on stream, and like the manager of the podcast came out and everything, telling him like, "You gotta fucking knock like live. This was all live." And he like was like, "You gotta knock it off. You are, this is a job. You're not here. You can't just come on here and say what you are." And it's like this isn't like your hobby. You can't just come on here to say what you want. Like you are a hired personality host. You are not. You cannot do this. They did not turn off the stream, by the way. They should have. But it's so funny. It all got live streamed. Like he was basically mad that he shilled so hard for Disney and they didn't give him a premiere invite.
Yeah, they didn't give him jack shit because Disney, they're a big company.
And no one even knows who this guy is, so yeah, it was so funny. Eva covered it like in the earlier days. It was so funny. Like I'm like, dude, this is your job. Like if my 9 to 5 was going to shill for like Disney, like just saying nothing but amazing things about Disney, I'd do it. Like
It's money.
I wouldn't just come in one day angry and start talking about how Disney is the worst for not inviting me to their stupid premiere. Like God, I don't know if he got fired or not. He might have. But oh my God, dude, it's so funny. And I need to remember what that video is called. Does anyone know what the podcast is? Because if I just like look up that podcast outburst, I'm gonna get it. Also, Amethyst asks, "How are we doing?" I'm
doing good.
How are you?
I am fine, Amethyst the spider.
Anyone know
I am drawing.
what that thing is called?
I co-stream with my
Disney
good friend Zara
Star
Unity
Wars.
Master. I am drawing a wolf.
Outburst? Galaxy's Edge outburst. Let's see if that can.
I'm
There's
drawing
Galaxy Edge,
Wolf
right?
Man.
Like he was mad about.
Yeah, Galaxy Edge. It's either that or the hotel. I forget what the name of the hotel
I don't think
is.
it was the hotel. Or is Galaxy Edge the hotel one?
Oh, I think Nito Keto found it.
Did you?
Did
Oh, is
Nito
that it?
Keto
Is
find
that
it?
a link to it? Rich Evans is the most embarrassing part. It might be Rich Evans. Reacts to the most embarrassing. Okay, so Rich Evans is covering it in this.
Okay.
Let me gander at it. You don't have to. I have it open. Let's see.
My internet is garbage tonight. Sweet.
Yep, that's it. It's called Collider. That's the name of the podcast. Collider Live. Collider
Nice.
Live.
Shut.
Star Wars out.
God, why is my internet real shit right now?
Only the part. Here it is. It's called Collider Live, but only the part worth watching. It's just the outburst.
That's awesome. Yes. Sorry that my internet is just hot garbage right now.
I can send the full 11-minute outburst if anyone wants to watch that. Because that's the video Nito sent is 2 minutes. Yeah, he gets like his manager comes in, starts telling him off live on stream. And they don't think to turn off the stream. Like, this is bad for you. Like, you're supposed your company or your podcast, you get paid good money to only say good things about Disney. And you are letting someone live shit on Disney.
Because he didn't get a premiere pass for just being a shill.
Yeah. Like, I don't think they're even directly related to Disney. Like, they're not hired by Disney, but they do make most of their money sucking Disney's dick. Is the thing. So it's like no, they don't know who Disney doesn't know who you are, but you get 99%. I think they get like money from like Disney sponsorships or something like that. I don't know. I think maybe they make commission off of like selling tickets or selling like clicking links to buy tickets to like Disney movies, I think.
Yeah.
But they're not like directly Disney.
Uh,
So basically they're not direct enough for Disney to give a shit who they are, but they do get paid good money. So it's like, you're stupid.
Also, you're not Big Battle. You're not going to shill for Disney. I mean, you could shill for Disney. I'm just saying that I would lose.
Would I
I
shill
would
for Disney?
lose slight respect.
The
You
thing
know
is, like, if I could show for Disney without using my, because I care about my online alias more than my real life alias. So
Yeah.
it's like if I could show for Disney using just my real life alias, but keep my online one Disney hating, I
Yeah.
would be like, I'd do that.
Yeah.
I'd get the dough. I'd
could do
sacrifice
that.
some of my Disney for that dough.
Hell yeah. How robot-y do I sound right now?
I don't know.
How do I sound? Do I sound real robot-y? Am I going up and down, up and down?
Do a little Disney shilling.
Aren't you a little Disney shill? Oh my god, Big Battle Barracks is just like, I'll be a Disney shill.
Yes.
Yes. How does he look so far?
Looks like
Does he look like a badass? Does he look real gay and real badass?
Well, everything you draw looks real gay.
What? Whoa.
What?
Whoa. Oh, whoa.
I hear
Hey.
you really spoke the truth.
How dare you?
What do you mean, how dare I?
You sound fun to me, but then again, I assumed there was a difference between wizards, so what do I know? I thought there was a difference between wizards. Yeah, you know,
There's nothing else, just between two different people who are wizard. like I don't know the difference between Harry Potter and Ron.
Man, there's no
The way it's
I
worded,
see
that's
no
what it
difference.
sounds like.
There's no difference between there is no difference between our good friend Harry Potter and the old wizard Jesus. Jesus was a wizard. Tried to change my mind.
I think he is in Disney or in Harry Potter canon.
Yeah, he is in the Harry Potter canon. In
Okay, so
I don't know what he
in
yeah.
we've established this many times on stream. In Beyblade canon, Moses parted the Red Sea with a Beyblade given to him by God. So, did you? By the way, wait, did I told you that? I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah, you did.
It's hilarious.
Thank you for the follow right when you were talking about the dumbest. Oh,
Okay,
thank you.
so now my question is,
I appreciate
did
you.
Jesus in Beyblade canon cure leprosy with a Beyblade? Did he let it rip
No.
into a glass of water to make wine?
No.
Why
no.
Moses
That
split the
didn't
Red
happen.
Sea with a Beyblade in Beyblade canon. Why couldn't Jesus have like cured leprosy with a Beyblade?
Because you can't cure things with Beyblades.
He split the Red Sea with a Beyblade. Man, that's from the metal fusion canon. Because remember, there's different Beyblades canons.
Yes.
And in the metal fusion canon, there's a Beyblade that can hypnotize you into feeling your skin's on fire while you're battling it.
What? Why?
He does it to make his opponent not want to continue fighting so that he can win. And the main guy goes, "How about I use my Beyblade to create a vacuum around your feet so you can't breathe?" And that's what he does to make the guy stop making his skin boil. That happened. I'm not lying, by the way.
Not the same.
What?
Bananas and waffles are not the same, Demonic. You can't lie to people like that.
So
You're on the internet. How could you? And
So,
also, Abel, yes, I know.
why couldn't Jesus have cured leprosy with a Beyblade?
Because fuck you.
Why not?
Because they didn't have the technology for Beyblades.
Moses got a Beyblade.
What was
Get out of
what
here.
did he make it out of pottery or
No,
something like
God
that?
gave him a Beyblade.
God gave him a
Yes.
and God said, "Let the man have his Beyblade."
You know, like what probably happened because they don't go into depth, obviously. But what they're probably trying to say, instead of giving like a stick that turns into a snake, he was given a Beyblade. And then he probably, instead of like, because you know he like fights the other guys as snakes, I think, right? Or is that just from the
Yeah.
movie? I don't remember if that's just the
from
movie.
Yeah, that's from the movie.
Oh
He
shit! Okay,
doesn't
fine.
fight. Yeah,
Okay, whatever. He launches his Beyblade and he goes, "Ah, what
he
do you think
fights
about
no
that?"
one.
Yeah, that's just the movie. That's just the movie. In that movie, he would have Beyblade battled people. So I'll drink my drink.
Also, I'm looking up what Gravy. What's a good sniper rifle?
Oh, did you guys see my new favorite gun? Or not my new favorite gun. A gun that I have added to my favorites.
No, I have
I
not. Gravy,
post.
just give me the name of one.
So
Better yet, do you think Roman's Beybladed the nails in Jesus?
yes, maybe. By the way, that's the Moses thing. It's because they're establishing like with a bunch of flashbacks to like real history moments, but they're establishing that Beyblades are like one of the sources of supernatural things in the universe.
AW15.
They're trying to establish with that, so that's why.
Fuck, big battle. What the fuck?
What Abel said, a dreidel.
You mean a
Jesus had a
dreidel?
dreidel. That was a
He had a
Beyblade.
dreidel.
Yeah, so everything's supernatural. Beyblade.
AW50
So did no one
is a
like
sniper
get a
rifle.
Beyblade that could like protect them from the ocean? It's too many Beyblade questions.
There's so many implications with the dreidel, but it's not even a. It's a Beyblade, right? It's not a dreidel. It's a Beyblade.
Yeah, but the dreidel was probably like the original Beyblade.
This stream is fucking chaos, and I love it. Thank you, Amethyst the Spider. Thank you for being so sweet and awesome. Thank you for the follow. I really
Beyblade.
appreciate it. I'm just hanging out with my friend talking about Beyblades.
So if well, what are other some supernatural / biblical events that may have been a Beyblade in Beyblade canon?
Turning water into wine.
Yeah, he just like let it rip and then they like twirled the water around and then turned it red.
And then gave a lot of fish.
Oh, you know what he probably did? So there's a trope that happens in like I think every Beyblade series where there's a guy who has a left spinning bay, and he'll like to show off to like noobs. Basically, he'll instead of spinning it with the ripcord, he'll like throw it with his hand, and still win. Jesus did that. He had a left spinning bay.
Fuck.
That's a trope that happens like every Beyblade.
The Trojans.
It's like what they do with the left bays because they make them on Beyblade purposefully rare. And the thing that they can do is that when a left Beyblade is spun and it's like has like it works better if it has a little rubber on it instead of just pure metal or pure plastic.
H&K PSG1.
It can basically steal like through actual real life physics because this works in real life. It can like steal the energy off of your opponent's Beyblade on contact and thus make yours speed up while theirs slows down.
Oh my god, H&K what?
Thank you, even just subbed it.
F2000.
Even just subbed it, and then I have now learned that my sub thing does not work. My sub goal thing. That or I went down. I don't know.
That is not. That's an assault rifle, by the way.
I don't know that.
The F2000.
All right, I think I tangented to this through gun. Favorite gun.
PSG1, yeah.
So one of my new favorite guns.
PSG.
I'm not a gun person, but so you guys might know my favorite gun, even though I'm not a gun person, is the Landstad. You guys know what that is? Yeah, do you remember?
No.
I've surely talked about it. Okay, so Landstad is a gun. It's really bad. It's a magazine-fed revolver.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Amethyst. Yes, Greek gods probably read Beefly.
Oh my god. Fuck.
But I'm doing good, Heathen. How are you?
We're doing good, Heathen. You're wonderful. Dragonoff is good too.
So like, yeah. So the Lancet is a magazine-fed revolver where the magazine holds like 6 shots, and the revolver has 4 chambers, or not chambers, cylinders. I think. Appropriate. Yeah, chambers
Yes.
where you shoot through. Cylinder is where the bullet go in.
Yes.
So it has 4 cylinders, so you can manually load 4, and then you can have a magazine that goes into it that holds 6, so you can have 10 shots. And it was so bad that only the prototype was made, and it is in a. It was in a museum for a long time, but then the museum said, "This fucking sucks," and now a guy owns it. That's how bad it is. Not even a museum wanted it.
Oh, also, there is a gun that's like that.
Hmm?
There is a gun that's like that. There's the shotgun.
Yeah.
Supposedly, the shotgun that has a spin caliber. So it
Revolver
has
shotgun.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I gotta find it. It's dumb.
I've had it-
Legendary shotgun.
So forever I've had the Landstat as my favorite gun because it's stupid and I love how stupid it is. Oh yeah, he rips a Beyblade to turn into a goose and he yes. So one of my new favorite guns. I posted it in one of your channels, but I'll look at it. I'll bring it on screen real fast. No, I won't bring it on screen. You guys can look it up. It's fun. It's called the Savage Navy. So back before the Civil War, because I did get some backstory on this one. The U.S. military was like, we kind of just need guns, you know. So we'll just buy like anything if you can convince us that it's good. So a lot of people started making guns, and the Savage Navy was one of them. And it sucks. Because it was so, I think it was like, it's so mechanically complicated for its time that it is, it's just prone to fucking up at every given point. Right. They made like 20,000, and only the US only bought like 11,000, and then the other 9,000.
Big Battle, you know, like, dumb gun facts like that.
Yeah.
What's that gun that doesn't exist, but people keep saying it's a super rare gun? What it has is its ammo can be pulled out and then you can throw it like a grenade.
That's funny.
It's a clockwork. It's a clockwork shotgun. Basically, it has a clockwork mechanism to load the calibers in, and if you pull it completely out, you can throw it like a grenade. That's what it theoretically could do. It doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
It just doesn't work.
So the
rotary action rifle? No, I don't think I'm thinking of it. It's a shotgun, I think.
So the Navy, the Savage Navy, it to me, like, visually, it just looks really good anyway. And like, I think I've read that some people think it looks like shit, and I'm like, it looks pretty cool to me. I really like how it looks. So even if it was like good, I would still like it just off its looks. But I like it even more now that I know it's shit. So how it is you have 2 triggers when you're holding the revolver. One for your pointer, one for your middle finger.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
Is that the one that I posted or the?
Yeah, that's the one you posted.
Yeah, so when you pull the middle finger one, it pulls the hammer back. And then you pull your main trigger finger to shoot. And it was theoretically supposed to be really fast at shooting, because you would just like, you would pull one finger, then you'd pull the other.
No, this is an automatic shotgun. This thing actually works. It just looks terrible. It's the AA-12. You want me to show you a picture?
Yes.
I can.
So then the Navy, it's like, obviously you might be able to think of why it's bad, like even if it did work 100% of the time.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you have to have perfect rhythm, holding one finger, then releasing that finger, because remember, if you're if you're pulling them both at the same time, nothing really is going to happen. And then so and it's just like, and it's mechanically to make that second trigger do anything.
I'll
It
remember
needs a
it
lot.
later. It's the AA-12. No, does it work? Does that thing work? Is that just a bullshit meme that it works? Because I think it looks like it works.
I think I also heard that the Savage Army was a double action.
Yes, I do remember that bit of trivia. I think it is a double action.
I'm not a gun person. Does that think what I think it means? That you one slide you can shoot twice? Is that what it means?
Yes.
Yeah, because I'm
think
like single
so.
action is you pull it back once and then you shoot and you have to pull it back again. So
Yes.
logically doing the math, double action would mean you shoot it. You can shoot it twice.
It's going through the chamber.
Go pew,
Or
pew.
I might be stupid
I'm
because I
stupid.
don't
I
think
don't know
that
guns.
works.
I only know about the two.
It's actually extremely
terrible
useful. It
guns.
absorbs all recoil in the stock. It is specifically set up mechanism in its stock.
Yeah.
No. The AA-12 looks like it works. The thing that I'm talking about doesn't work. It is a theoretical shotgun that never was created, but never was field tested once and
So-
doesn't work.
I think one time, like, I'm not a gun person. I think one time I did watch like a fucking like 30-minute history video on like the M1911, I think is the full number set. You know, the quote best gun in history or whatever. And like why it's so cool. I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool.
That is pretty cool.
That's cool. Not a gun person, but that was a good video.
Also, I wanted to tell Heaven that she is sweet and cute and adorable.
So
and
guys,
she
if you
knows it.
draw me with a gun, give me the Savage Army.
You can fire it with one hand easily. 12 gauge shotguns normally have a recoil that causes shotguns to fly out of your hands. Yes, I do know that. You can fire it with two hands. I got you, fam. It's cassette
Oh
fed,
wow, hi, nice.
cassette fed. Yes.
Ban. Bot's got a new
Oh.
saying now.
What did it say this time?
If you want a free, cool way to increase your viewers, just click on my channel and follow the link.
Oh,
That one's new.
oh,
So that's
That's
clearly
a
a
new
fucking
one.
bot. And they at you too. If you're not a bot, then you're stupid.
you're a piece of shit.
So that's a new one. That's completely new. Because usually they just change
my
this
God!
variant what they say.
Oh my god, it's bun milk! Holy shit, it's bun milk! Bun milk! Holy fuck!
So who fucking
It's
adds the streamer
bun
in a
milk.
stream? That's weird. Cringe.
Who the fuck does that?
It's
Especially to
In a
a
one-
popular streamer.
in a chat.
that-
In my chat where it's one message every 30 minutes, you don't. No one would add that.
I would at you.
No, fuck
You want me to at you
No,
that?
I'll
in
stab
a-
you. In a video game. And in my own Discord, I was theorizing how I could use the
The
Savage Army.
Paracord jackhammer. Yes, I knew you knew it. I knew you knew it. Yes.
I was theorizing like if I like used magic to make the gun good, like with like fantasy shit, I could probably make the second trigger do some magic bullshit.
Yeah, this is the dumb thing.
It's also just
This is
it
the
looks
stupid
good.
shit.
Like the Savage Navy looks really slick to me. If it you could take out the second trigger and I'd still like it. Just like I like the angularness and like the like
There you go.
the material. I'm finding something. Where's the art I just did of this thing?
The Pancore jackhammer. The stupid thing that doesn't work. It is in max. No, it's in a lot of fucking games. Because it's dumb.
But it's funny, dumb.
Both of them are non-functioning, by the way, because it doesn't work. How's your day, Mr. Go? It's pretty good. It's all over the place. It's in Striker. The Striker, if Striker sucked, yeah. Do you think the NSA agent is listening to this room? What's he thinking at this moment? He's thinking, what the fuck are they talking? What the fuck? They talking
that
about the
guy.
dumbest
That guy
shit
looks
ever.
cool.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't work.
Well, duh.
Yeah,
Why would it?
it's a shotgun that doesn't work. It theoretically, you could do some dumb shit with it, and theoretically does not work on the battlefield. It jams. It jammed immediately, and it never. That little cylinder never spun again. Jammed on its first test. Jammed immediately. It's so fucking hilarious.
Based.
And people are like, theoretically, this would revolutionize shotguns everywhere. Theoretically,
Yeah, theoretically, a fucking gun that shoots tiny nukes would revolutionize guns. But,
yeah. Like it's with gun nerds, and I'm super about gun nerds
That
because
actually
they are the
decent
funniest people ever.
She's spinning a shotgun attack. Ooh, a shotgun attachment on a magic staff.
Yeah,
That's stupid.
hell yeah, brother.
A if you're locked in a magic battle, you can just buckshot them. Yes.
It looks like it should work, but the internals are clockwork. It's fucking dumb. The internals are stupid.
I like
don't
taking
work.
I like taking useless weapons, and the Savage Navy is I guess not technically useless, but it's pretty useless considering it didn't
It
work.
doesn't really work, yeah.
Well, it worked. It just jammed.
Yeah, it jammed.
I think
You
it
know
also
what
didn't actually
doesn't
have the
jam?
firepower. It's like the
Yeah,
Landstad. One of the problem with the Landstad is that it just its design. It couldn't even like its bullets weren't even lethal.
Oh yeah, the underside. What is that pistol? What's that pistol that shoots from the other underside? Big
Like
Battle.
I know the gun at the Tornado from Metal Gear Solid 5. The Tornado is based on a real gun, and it shoots from the bottom. So whatever gun the Tornado is based on.
It's called I am a neat gun. That's what it. I think that is
That's
what it's
stupid.
called in Japanese.
Nice. But yeah,
I am a neat gun.
I love taking useless. I like it when useless items are made useful by being magic. Because in my lore, most magic items would be made by gods, and gods don't give a shit how useful a weapon is. They just make shit. You know? It's like,
Well,
let's use. I hate the nunchucks, and I would never do this. But let's take the nunchucks for example. They're the worst weapon ever. And God might be like, here's a pair of nunchucks, but they like disintegrate of someone or like disintegrate shit on contact. It's like, oh, that's kind of useful. You don't hit yourself with it, but you know.
yeah.
It's kind of disintegrates things.
I hope you feel better, Bun Milk. I'm sorry you're not feeling good.
Okay,
I apologize.
DMC, have a good sleeps.
Yeah, get some rest, DMC. I hope he feels better. I hope. But Bun Milk, if you're not feeling good, it's okay. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for being awesome.
Where do
Bun
I
Milk.
know DMC from? I don't remember.
That's someone I know.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Well, I think one cannot.
But guys, if you need somebody who makes amazing art and also prawn, Bun Milk is your person. They're a wonderful person and they're so nice and sweet. I hope they feel better. If you like prawn, they're your person.
Also, I would never make a nunchucks as magic items because they're too stupid even for magic.
It holds it like a it holds it like a peacemaker. And the actual like pistol part, the actual like shooty bit, the barrel is on the underside. Yeah, it shoots from the underside, not from the top.
Wait, what kind?
The the revolver I was talking about.
So did you not get a name yet?
I don't have a name for it yet.
Okay.
The
I
revolver.
thought you got the name. Yeah, I was like, okay. And I didn't.
Hold up. Japanese pistol that shoots from the underside. No, no. No, no, no.
Also, I made a new channel on my Discord for lore, just so I can lore dump whenever I think of shit.
You take a big dump.
Dump when you
Montaba. I think it's Montaba. Montaba. Montaba gun.
I'm still deciding on what
Yes,
weapon
the
my
Montaba.
character should have. Good, here's something funny. So Dixon from Xenoblade Chronicles, you know, you saw them in the gaming channel a few days ago.
Yeah.
And I got you with a funny meme.
You got me with the funniest
That's
of memes.
Dunban over there.
It's Dunban.
So Dixon, he's in a world like it makes sense for him to have a gun sword. Like gun swords make sense in his universe,
Right.
which I applaud him. But then like I like his gun sword design too. But problem is that he has the wrong type of gun sword design for it to make sense. Like, it makes sense for him to have a gun sword, just not that one.
Right.
Because they fight robots that are like a robot species that wants to kill everything living. And their main guns can't really penetrate the robots. So the average soldier has like these spikes that they just jab into them because they just need to pierce the armor. And I'm like, oh, that would make sense. If his gun sword, he can stab into them and then shoot, destroying their circuits.
Makes sense.
His sword's like a cleaver, so it doesn't stab.
What?
So if he cleaves into something and he shoots, he's just gonna be shooting into the sky.
That's
like, dang it, if you just fucking gave him a standard gun sword, like a normal fucking, even a gun sword that was produced in real life would have made more sense. Because it's just like, he just needs to stab the thing and then shoot. I think he just mostly shoots with it in the cutscenes. He doesn't appear in many cutscenes.
Is he's not a main character though?
He's a main side character.
Oh, okay.
He's not in the party. He's not in your in-game party, so he's not like in 99% of cutscenes. But he's a very useful friend in that game. Also,
I don't know how big Gravy wanted her tits.
Rhino. Let me look that up.
So he never specified a size what it couldn't be.
Oh, that's a fucking weird looking gun.
Matuba?
No, they recommended another one that also shoots from the bottom, called the Tripo Rhino, and it's like a chode. It's like a chode of a pistol, of a revolver.
Mm-hmm.
And it does that. Oh, this one's not as much of a chode. That one looks alright. But half of these are chode. Like they're just like so they have very small barrels.
They just have really
like very
really
chody barrels. Like I guess you could hide it in your butt if you tried. like that might be the use of this. I don't know.
Yeah.
Gun's so small. I seen that gun. There's like Film Herald. He hasn't uploaded in a long while, but he makes
Gravy. Fucking ruining the joke by being here. Okay. He's like modest. It's like, you fucking okay.
Sad,
right.
Modest tits. I'm crying. Oh yeah, so Film Herald. He does the videos on like how to beat, how to survive, etc. Because it's like people in movies are stupid, obviously. And And
press. I haven't drawn in a while. Don't bet any art. My mom got very ill, and Doc said she got a few more years to live. No,
let's see.
damn it. No, I'm sorry that you're going through that. Well, if that's the case, then just hang out here. Then we're down to hang out.
Here's going over the it's going over the purge. Like he does like multiple ways for each film. It's like from
Right.
usually from least effective to most effective, and in one of his like ways before this one he does the most effective last. But in one of his ways it's like, and if you're super poor and you're in the purge, recommend this gun, and then just run into the forest and sleep under a bush for the purge. It's like this gun, it probably won't stop a bear. It won't. It's too weak. It is the cheapest gun you could possibly buy. But hey, you can at least make the bear angry before it mauls you to death. And it might stop a person. Might. It just reminds me of that, because that gun is also a chode. If there's like there's no barrel. It's just, because I think you need more barrel to get more oomph in a gun.
Right.
And the gun has like no barrel. It's like shooting a flintlock at someone.
Well, that's not
Like, pow.
actually accurate. It all depends on like
It's dependent, but if you have
size.
if you have a tiny ass barrel, it's gonna suck. You need at least a certain length for it to be not bad. Because you need the pressure, because the barrel helps build the pressure and makes the gas go accelerate and shit. And there's no barrel, there's nothing for it to accelerate through.
Thank you so much for the joke. We really appreciate it, Big Battle Barracks. It's like on Jupiter and Mars.
Yeah, so that. That's what that gun reminds me of. It's like, oh yeah. Chode. Chodeth in the gun. What you egg? He stabs him.
Stab.
You know what I'm talking about when I say that? The what you egg.
What you egg? No. I guess I
And
haven't.
there you go. And it says longer barrel mean it rotate more and it hit hard.
Yeah.
That's like from like an old like, I don't know if it was Shakespeare specifically, but around that time, it's in a play, and the play just says a character goes, "What you egg?" And then it says like, in like parentheses, so like an action, and it says he stabs him. What you egg? He stabs him. On what you egg? I'm gonna get it real fast. What you egg? People are selling it on fucking mugs. Oh, it is Shakespeare. Shakespeare did say that. Did write this. I'll send what you egg to VC. Oh no, there's a comma. My bad. It's what you egg. He stabs him. What is this from? What fucking what Shakespeare play is what you egg from? Oh, it's from Macbeth. It's from Macbeth.
Oh, so a very famous play.
Yeah, but no one watches plays, so. What
is the context?
Egg. What do you mean? Origin, Shakespeare strategy. Macbeth's henchman stabs Macduff's son, and he says the line, "What you egg?" before stabbing him. I don't know what any of those words mean. I've never read Macbeth.
He's calling him an egg.
What? You egg?
Yeah,
he's like, what?
I guess he's
you
calling...
egg. And then he gets. Wait, does he get stabbed or does he stab?
I think he stabs.
Wait, I'm gonna read that again. Let me read what it said again. Stabs his son, and says, "Okay, the guy who is stabbing says it. The one who's doing the stab, who is shanking.
who is getting the stabbed is an egg. A
So I guess he's
view.
calling him an egg before brutally murdering him.
What a fucking asshole!
It's
Thanks,
the
Macbeth.
nameless henchman too saying it.
Wow. You're calling a named character what? You an egg? Whoa, bro. All right, Bun Milk, we love you. Egg. Thank you. Understood. Hey,
What
Bun
language did
Milk,
Shakespeare speak?
if you ever need to talk about anything, just let me know. You know we're here for you.
Hey guys, I failed history class. What language did Shakespeare speak? Was it? I don't think it was English, was it?
Yeah, it
Was
was
it Old
English.
Okay.
Ye old English.
You know,
He also made up a lot of words.
yeah, I know that part. That's the funniest part to learn in English class is that he made shit up, and people were like, "I guess it's a word." Like while they were watching the play, they're like, "I guess."
Yeah. And also
And you
plays
can kind of
changed on the fly. Macbeth was not the original Macbeth.
you can like
'Cause-
kind of you can kind of just watch. You can kind of just read a Shakespeare play and kind of be like, "That's not a real word." And you're like, "Oh, he made it this way."
Yeah, he made up a lot of shit on the fly all the time.
Did you know Dr. Seuss made up the word nerd? And who invented Nerds the candy?
Fucking Christ.
Words that Shakespeare made. Let's just look at some. Words Shakespeare invented. I don't, hold on. Let me find the source on this before I start reading random words that are words that we use now. God dang it, it's one of those links that downloads a fucking PDF when you open it instead of just giving you a fucking website. Fuck you. Fuck you and your dumb PDF. I'll fucking destroy you.
I'll destroy your PDF. Get your fucking PDF.
It's not even a
outta here.
PDF, it's a document file. Who the fuck uses a doc file? Fuck you.
No one uses a doc file
I don't even know what
except
that is.
viruses.
I'm deleting it. First fucking result on Google. Fuck you. Directly to hell. How many words did Shakespeare invent? Shakespeare invented
Fart?
1,700 words that are now common. Cool. Okay, he had made. I half don't believe these because now we use them so much.
Kino, that was so dumb. Fuck you. That should not make you laugh.
Okay, so here are some words that he has made up that apparently that we all use: accommodation, dishearten, majestic, aerial, dislocate, misplaced, amazement, eventful, exposure, fitful, auspicious. I don't know what that one means. Assassination,
Auspicious.
pious, gloomy, hurry, road. I don't believe that one.
I don't believe that.
Well, let's look up etymology of road. I don't believe the road one. Fuck you. I don't believe that one. I don't know. I don't know that one. You Bingus, Clungus, but
Trying to make sure she's got a strong.
Anyway, guys, if you just use the power of context clues, you can make up any word you want and have people believe it. You just have to add right context clues to it. If you write a word and you're like Lomduber, and like someone's like really mad at someone, then you can tell what it means. They're an asshole.
Hog.
He's an asshole.
Hog. Glad they made you laugh. Nito did a funny Furry pounce. No, don't fucking get over it. Don't.
What?
Hey, Moon.
What?
Oh, by the way, playing this song, pretty good.
Did you know Muggle is an officially accepted word in the British dictionary?
For non-magic people.
No, it just means like unskilled.
Oh,
Like you're a Muggle of literature.
that's actually pretty. That's not a bad word, but it's used.
It's just
in
funny because
that-
it's Harry Potter.
Yeah, well,
But they
also
it
in
got
Harry
it got
Potter-
accepted because it's from Harry Potter. By the way, it wasn't a word before then.
in Harry Potter, we know the context of that word, though.
Yeah, everyone knows what
uh,
Harry Potter is. So
it's,
no one's gonna use this word seriously. You're not gonna
Yeah.
put it in an essay. You're not. I guarantee you.
What if I used it?
I'll break you. Dr. Sus.
You mean
invented
Glomp?
Sus. Hmm?
Charges at you with a fearsome raging red rocket with evil intention, pounces on you. No, thank
Evil
you for the welcome,
intention.
I'm sorry. fucking what the fuck was that? Nito quit.
The only Foxtrot that was funny. Also, I'm sad that Gravy lowered the size. It's so sad. I cry.
No, I cry every time.
You know,
Whenever
if someone
anybody is
ever
like,
asks-
it does.
If someone asks, like, a commission to me and says this size, I'm just gonna make it like 10 too big and be like, this is being right.
This is her
It'll be
real
awesome.
size.
Yeah.
Also, I'm glad that this is chaos. I like the chaos. I love
Chaos
the chaos. It's
Emeralds?
funny. Chaos control. Gravy, is this what you were thinking of when you were thinking of her face and everything? I think I did a pretty good. What color is her eyes?
Among Us Red.
Fucking what the fuck? What the fuck did you
What's
just
that?
say to me, you weirdo?
What do you mean?
Among Us Red.
Yeah. You
Wow,
know exactly
fuck.
what color that is, don't you?
I
dumbass?
do know what color that is. God damn it. I hate it
Why?
because I don't want it. I want us to get away from Among Us, to grow
I don't
from
believe you.
Among Us.
I don't believe you.
I don't. Do you want the? Is good. Do you want the hat for? Because you gave me a sexy man as a. You guys want
I
to
don't
see
remember what
what
the question
reference
was.
he's. This is the reference he sent me. Look at that man. Look at that. Look at that man. Look at that. This is his steampunk idea. Thanks, Gravy.
That's why. Oh, I know that I know exactly what website he got that from too. There's a website that gives you random poses that a user submitted to draw.
Okay.
And that's like, I'm pretty sure that's one of them. I mean, I might have gotten it from the person who took the photo, but you know, I don't believe it. You got it from the website, 100%. Was I wish that website got more photo donations? Does not have
Well, I
enough
mean,
sometimes.
well, I mean, you could always give them a few.
Well, no, you have to be the one who took the photo.
Oh, okay.
People who literally just make drawing stock photos for people. And that person has a fee. I know one person. I followed them on DeviantArt for a while, but I don't use DeviantArt anymore, so. But yeah, they did a lot of good poses. Because every pose on that website is, like, I wish there were more, because every pose on that website is just like, do you want to be a pirate? or a Black Ops agent, and we got you. I'm like, but I don't want that.
I love that. You want to be this? You want to be that? There you go.
What we got. Let me go to the website. I'm not gonna show on stream because you can have NSFW on.
Goggle hat. That's just gravy. Among Us. Bonk Among Us. Stop it.
Random drawing posts. I think that's what I just slipped together. It's like Sketch Daily or something like that. Sketch Daily. You can also set like time limits on yourself before it like throws away the image you're looking at. Okay, yeah, I found it. Sketch Daily. No timer, please, because I want to fucking look at them. There's only 2,000 images. Oh yeah, this person's just has a gun. Person's a ninja with a crossbow. Oh, this one's Sexy Santa. That one's new.
That's
a naked guy curled up, standing on a table for some reason. Cool. Naked guy on a chair. I think that one's just a good pose. This one's just a person standing in the sunlight. Person jumping in the woods. I used this pose for one of my arts one time. Naked woman standing above a tricycle in high heels. Very weirdly specific thing to look at.
Weirdly specific.
Pastel pirate. Girl holding sword by the blade for some reason.
Girl.
Very depressed
lady.
violinist. No, same naked guy on a table, but different angle. Someone with a big gun, but they have a bicycle helmet. Another girl holding sword by the blade really tightly. I don't know why the fuck you're doing that.
Please don't do that.
Colt number with her titties out. Oh, pirate. Hey, we got another pirate. Businesswoman, samurai, sword guy, cool girl with a gun, Black Ops agent with a gun. Robin Hood with a gun. Like, it's literally just like Robin Hood, the outfit, but he had the gun.
But with gun.
Ninja, gun. Oh, that one's new. Person sitting on a hay bale. Zombie. Person gun. Gun. Pirate. Vampire.
Never see it.
Yeah. I'm just saying there's a lot of gun and or pirate images on that site, and that's why I don't use it anymore, because I'm not drawing guns and or pirates. I used it back when they had more variety, but then the people just started uploading nothing but fucking pirates, and I'm like, oh, I can't use this. It's not good for random things if I'm just getting pirates.
They want you to draw a pirate.
No.
Especially with a straw hat.
Thanks, Obi-Wan.
Thanks, Obi-Wan.
Why do they do that to him? They just turned him into a fucking...
How is Goat tonight? I'm fine. I'm feeling sick, but I'm fine.
He went from Spanish pirate to just Asian guy in the rice fields. Why did they do that? Those are two completely different things. And they just made him an Asian guy in the rice field. He was a Spanish pirate. He had a little Spanish accent. He had a little pirate hat. And now he wears a little like Chinese straw hat, and he has a like, doesn't have an accent, but he's definitely like an Asian actor.
Zahara, you minty masters.
That will never not baffle me. Like, people will like look back on Star Wars in the future, you know, obviously with wow, this just was shit. But they'll be like, why'd this pirate become like a Chinese rice field worker? It's just randomly. So
Oh, now you're
fucking-
talking about what's his face. I was like, why did they change the pirate?
I thought we were talking about. I thought that's what
I
you were
thought
talking
you
about
were-
too.
No, I thought you
You're
were
talking about the
talking
rice head.
about. I thought for a second you were still talking about that website
Oh
where
no.
someone got a prompt of a pirate and then they just drew him as.
Oh, I wish you could see what people drew with it. No, I'm talking about Star Wars. Because that's
That
what you
would've been
brought up. You brought
so
up the rice
funny.
set.
Yeah. It would have been so funny. Is that they like, oh man, that's so cool. I'll draw that, and you're like, damn it, it keeps coming out as rice field worker. I don't know how to change this.
I don't know why I kept saying rice field work when I could just said rice farmer. Ancient indentured slave. Oh, sorry, indentured servant.
Whoa!
That's what it was. That was a thing in medieval everywhere. Indentured servitude. Everyone was an indentured servant.
I mean, if
So
you're a
then-
peasant, you're probably
Yeah, if you're a
somebody's
peasant,
bitch.
you're an indentured servant. That's just fucking how it worked in medieval Tim and prior. They're technically serfs, but that's the same. They're literally synonyms. I guess I think serf technically means that like you. What is the difference? There is a small difference, but it's not a big
I
one.
think you can grow as a serf. You can't grow as a peasant.
No, I
I
meant
don't
between
know.
indentured servant and serf.
I don't know.
Because peasant just means you're poor.
I think you choose to be a serf.
Yeah, I think serf is choose. Indentured servitude, you're just like, oh, I signed a contract and now I'm. Whoops.
Oops.
Serf, an agricultural labor under a feudal system to work on a lord's estate. Okay. Define indentured servant. Yeah, Google doesn't have a definition, but Merriam-Webster does.
Well, I'm glad that you're feeling a little bit
A
better.
person who sign. Okay, so you're in a contract when you're indentured servant. You can technically leave serfdom whenever you want. You're not gonna live when you leave it though, because you're a peasant in that time.
Right.
No, bound
no
under
right.
the feudal system. So the law is fucking you over, right? No, I think they're the synonyms. They're synonyms. No man, they're just synonyms. There's no difference. They're the same.
Oh, okay.
Serf comes from the Latin word slave. Yeah. Yeah. Ancient China indentured servant. Well, I mean, what else were you when you were a farmer in ancient times?
Thank you
were
so
there-
much. So
there-
much Nito Keto for
Were
that.
were there servants that did, or were there any kind of farmer that wasn't an indentured servant in medieval times? I don't think there were.
What the fuck did you just send me? What the
Yeah.
fuck was that diatribe?
Don't worry about it.
Nito Keto just sent the biggest diatribe ever.
Hey, you know it's a
What the
diatribe.
fuck? It's a load of shit because it's just this thing that doesn't exist and it's a copy paste.
Why'd you say it like that? Why'd you say it like that, Kat? Wow, going silent to avoid the truth.
I'm listening.
Copy pasta.
Hey, Mother Abigail.
Hey, me.
Hello, Mother Abigail. Hope you're doing well. I'm drawing somebody's character.
Who has too small a boob?
She has regular sized tits.
No, too small. As I was saying earlier, if someone asks me like, can you give them D cups? I'm gonna draw them with like Qs.
Could you give him D cut? Yeah,
I'm
cubes.
gonna sketch it with that, and I'm gonna send it to them like this.
Like this. I'm okay. Got a bad headache, so ended early. No, Mother Abigail. No. Sad. Hashtag sad.
Funny. Yeah, someone posted on the D&D subreddit where it's races should be called species because they're noticeably different. And me and a few others point out, like, oh, scientifically, if we want to do it science-wise, the main determiner that two things are different species is when they can't produce an offspring that is fertile.
Yeah.
It's like, no, they can, except for dragonborns, which can only produce offspring with other dragonborns.
I think it's dumb.
I think that's dumb
that
too.
it's
But so
not-
technically,
not a
dragonborns would be a
rule.
separate species, but orcs, elves, humans, gnomes, dwarfs would all be the same species.
Not a rule in my world. Doesn't happen.
I'm just saying raw.
Ross
Just
dumb.
Forgotten Realms official D&D canon. Official D&D canon's bullshit so much.
Yeah. It's like,
Like-
here's the rules, but
Like
not.
spell slots are a thing in universe. They're not just a game
Yeah.
mechanic, which I hate. I'm like, just make it a game mechanic. Don't put a rule like a universal. Someone killed the goddess of magic, and the new goddess of magic invented spell slots. Fuck you.
Yeah.
That's stupid. Just say it's a fucking game mechanic. God damn. Like, that's like, did you know that's actually how it is? Goddess of
No.
Magic invented spell slots. Because
Oh man.
so before the old Goddess of Magic, because the first one died. Everyone basically there's a magic utopia. Everyone knew magic, and like the average farmer peasant knew like 3 cantrips. And then some guy invented a level 12 spell, and then killed the Goddess of Magic with it, and then became a god, and then he got dethroned, and then a new Goddess of Magic came in and was like, alright, that was some bullshit.
yeah.
We can't let that happen, so I'm gonna add a rule. No spells above level 9 without, like, you can cast an above level 9 spell, but it involves dying. Well, it involves, like, 10 level 20 wizards to die to do it. It's, not gonna happen. Because it's a level 20 wizard.
Yeah.
And and also you will now be limited to spell slots. And it's like, well, oh, by the way, that also means levels are a thing because of the Goddess of Magic.
That's dumb as
She was like
fuck.
specifically level 20 wizard. You need like 10 level 20s to do this.
I like the idea of the magic that you proposed.
Which one?
The one where it's mana. That instead that you have a mana pool.
Oh no, that's
instead.
an alternate rule in the DMG. Yeah, but I think it's
I
or
like
PHP.
that.
I like that too. I
way
wanna
better.
play with that where it's you get a mana pool instead of you effectively
Yeah.
have the same number of spell slots, but you can downcast. I could
Yeah.
choose to cast a bunch of level 1 spells instead of like, oh, if I cast 4 level 1 spells, now I can only use the level 2s.
Yeah.
It's like sorcery points, but not. And sorcery points, I think, just add. Like if you take sorcerer, they just add to your mana pool. It's fine.
Spell slots. I'm not reading that, Tux Fox. I don't know. No, I'm not reading that.
Why not? It's funny. Star wipe. But he added a star wipe and everything.
So yeah, I'm drawing for my Starfinder game, and
Well, then why didn't you just agree with me that it's the Starfinder law to have giant
it's because he's my player, and I wanna
Yeah.
respect my players.
Yeah, maybe it would have been all that had giant.
Mm, giant bazungas.
Yeah.
I mean, that's I could, but I don't know. She's supposed to be Amazonian kind of size.
Amazonians have even bigger, but
Even bigger Bahanga
what
Galungagaloos.
do you think of this goat throat?
Let's see. Let's go to it. Zara Unity Master. Yeah, that looks fine.
Turn the background down so it's easy. The blue is gonna be hologram, magic hologram.
Okay. Magic holograms.
Yes. I'm still debating if I want to put my like my character lore into, because I currently have it where it's not this, but I'm currently debating where I'm like, do I want to make it Treasure Planet? Like, you know, with my space ether and changing the
Yeah.
color of space thing,
Yeah.
breathable space. Like, do I want to make it space magic, or do I want to just keep it as it is, where it's like, there's ancient magic, and then there's very few people in modern time that have magic, and this person does. So if
And
I do
that's up to
space,
you.
I can't really do that. What if I do space?
I don't know what weapon. I think it's just a regular pistol for this
Wow.
character.
Do not a laser pistol?
It's probably a there's regular ammo pistols.
Do you know what
in
game
the-
I would play the shit out of if they made?
What?
I told you that I found a Treasure Planet video game when I watched Treasure Planet. It's like a space ship RTS.
Yeah, yeah.
I would
With
play the shit out of a Treasure Planet like Source game, like first person shooter, but it's in like Source.
right.
Because it's around the time. It was released around the time where like you'd make a Source game, maybe. I think it's a little bit
Right.
before Source, but you know, if they wait a bit, make a Source game.
I mean, you
Like,
could
I would
play a Doom style game.
No, I
yeah.
want to like the style of Treasure Planet. I want to like walk around as like a space pirate and like with a flintlock pistol that shoots laser beams.
Pixies and palaces,
You know?
Zara, but remember you have to give a logical reason why.
No, I
there is
did.
a
I figured
day
one out a few days ago.
not-
My brain
You
just
did
like
a few
charged it.
yeah.
You might not have read it, but I'll read it. So, in the Xenoblade Chronicles universe, the sun, the moon, and the stars are not things. They're not like objects like they are on fucking Earth. They are big balls of ether, so magic basically. That kind of just like glow and dim down over time.
Mm.
And so it's like if I just copied that, saying stars are just big balls of magic, they can just change the color of them over time. Like maybe they're all in like some magic cycle, and then that would change the color of space. And then bada bing, bada boom, there's space. And you could just hand wave breathing in space, but I could also just say it's ether. You're breathing
Look.
the ether.
It's okay. Picard sucks more than the show.
Star Trek Worcester.
Star Trek worser, so it's okay that this show sucks. Sounds like the argument.
That's basically their argument. They keep just saying like bad things, and they just go, "But it's fine." And then EFF's like, "It's not."
But it isn't though.
It's not though. They weren't mad. They were just disappointed.
They're not idiots. They're just assholes.
They're just in denial.
They're in denial that it sucks. It's the worst thing that ever happened.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. I made the background visible again and added the thing. So what do you think of the visible people name? Let's try to add a little bit more detail, but I don't think it's really visible on the front guy.
I think it's good. So they're made out of magic.
No, I just wanted to not draw detail on them.
Okay.
Just
All
dudes.
right.
Yeah, that's what you do. You kind of make them when you don't want to draw detail, and you're like, they're not the focus.
Yeah.
Less detail, blur them up.
Yeah. Blur them up, but like
Don't give 'em-
still the front guy. I would give him a little bit of color, but other than that, yeah, that'll work. No, please, Nito Kiddo. My brain hurts still. Brain. My
Yeah.
brand.
Yeah, so I wasn't sure if I wanted to combine those two lores, if I just wanted like, or just make Starfinder, but or just D&D, because D&D is everyone knows D&D.
D&D
That's right.
is
People are like, oh, why do you mod D&D and not just play a different game? It's like, because everyone knows D&D.
because one, D&D is very accessible.
Yes, it's the most accessible TTRPG ever. The Pathfinder's good, but it's not as accessible as D&D 5e. Like it's so accessible, and it's like so moddable too. Like it's easy. It's like probably the easiest to mod. And also, like, what if I don't want to play like, there's a game that's in space like Starfinder, but it's not Starfinder. Like, what if I don't want to play that? But I want some of the mechanics from that. I'll just yoink it and put it in D&D.
Yeah.
The only
It's
time
so
I would
easy to
say, the only
add.
time I would say just play a different game is if you're like D&D, but I have to replace all of the classes because it's in space. Like if I
Yeah.
put something in space and I want it to be D&D, I'm obviously going to keep the magic part. Like imagine it's like wizards shooting fireballs at each other's X-wings.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
That would be pretty cool.
Like I'm not gonna like that at that point. If you're replacing classes, I would be like, okay, then maybe play a different game. But I'm just like, no, I'm gonna add a gun, and there's no rules for guns, so
There
it's like,
are.
but
It's
there's no rules
just
for
not
machine
good.
gun.
They're just not good. I would say that they're weak as shit compared to, and the way that they play is completely like
Yeah.
stupid. So like it still goes with the 6 second rule, but it's like assault rifles kind of break that fucking rule. Sniper rifles in less than 6 seconds, I can literally reload. Like, how long does it take to reload a basic? How fast can you reload a basic sniper rifle? Let's
And
see.
so I'm in this image that says it's two people in bed. It's like I want to make love. Like that's what the girl says, and the guy says, "Well, no, the guy says I want to make love," and the girl says, "Won't you be late for work?" And then it shows a picture of a guy coming into like his workplace, and and the boss says, "Why are you 50 seconds late?"
Less than 3 seconds to reload a gun.
Yeah.
So and assault rifles can shoot out lead way faster than that.
Yeah.
So like guns change up the rules of D&D quite a
But
bit.
go. How many? If I can shoot 100 rounds per second, and I have 300 rounds, how long will it take for me to empty it?
I don't know.
Not remember
You know,
that?
I don't know. No, I don't remember
Really?
it.
Okay,
But
so this is a video from this Airsoft channel that I follow, and it's called "Is this judge smarter than a third grade?" So they have a
oh
rule against
no.
outside you can't have automatic fire longer than 3 seconds. And this judge is getting on this other guy for saying, "Hey, you did that way longer than 3 seconds," and he's like, "No, I didn't." It's like, "Yeah, you did." It's like, my gun is 100 rounds per second. My magazine only holds 300 rounds. I still have half of my rounds left. Therefore, I could not have shot for 3 seconds. And he goes, "Yes, you
Yeah.
can." And then he asks the judge, if I have 300 rounds and I can only shoot 100 rounds per second without reloading, how long could I have possibly shot? And he just ignores it and says, "You shot for 4 seconds." Like, no, I didn't. I have 300 rounds. 300 divided by 100 is 3. It's just really fucking funny. It's like,
I'm gonna give her
can't
some
possibly have
space
I
boots.
could. It's infeasible for me to have shot for 5 seconds because I don't have a magazine that big.
It's literally impossible.
It's impossible.
I don't know what kind of position they should be in though to start out with. So like I'm thinking of giving a cover image for this D&D thing, but I'm like I don't know like what they could be doing or anything like that.
It could be all grabbing boob. What?
I don't think that's really like the best thing to do.
Why not?
I think that I don't think that that's going to really convey space or a fun little like space adventure. But you know what? We haven't even played for really a session.
Yeah, what if that's how you get derailed instantly?
Yeah. In fact, we actually want to touch boob. The truth is,
Oh,
we
yeah.
were about boob the entire time.
So something I have that like I don't know, only I really know about because everyone I now know is new to my fucking long ass list of lore that I haven't even dumped yet.
Yeah.
But my main character has like 3 versions that are like alternate universes, like 3
Mhm.
main ones. And I did an art with all 3 of them in it. It's just like time period basically, like same character, different time periods, different circumstances,
Mhm.
same basic magical powers and shit and personality. And I was like, oh, maybe I could just make a 4th one. You know, ruin the Trinity. Make a 4th one that's space. That's a treasure planet space.
That would be fun.
I'm like, oh,
That
but
would be
that ruins
great.
like it ruins like the Trinity. Like I have exactly 3. You
I
know?
mean, it, yes, he completed his tripling, but that's okay.
My narrative tripling.
Yeah, you've completed your narrative tripling, so you're fine. I don't know. I don't know, like why that has any effect on the situation, but you have completed the narrative tripling, so you're good. Then your argument now holds water when it had none to begin with.
Yeah, that's I'm like, do I? Because I just started thinking about that now. Where I'm like, do I want to do that?
That's up to you, man.
Do I want to
I
ruin the
think it would be
perfect Trinity
fine.
for something that I don't even know if it's gonna be good or not?
I mean, you could just make a Treasure Planet version and enjoy it. Just enjoy your
My
Treasure Planet
own treasure planet.
reality.
The real treasure planet is the treasure we planted it along the way.
It was the real people we plundered and killed along the way.
Yeah. I mean,
uh,
Jim was reading a hologram book at the beginning that showed people dying.
yeah, that that's pretty metal. I gotta say,
It's
I'll give you
implied that
that.
everything we saw was on the hologram heavily, and that had people dying.
That's pretty metal, Jim. I'm gonna give you that. That's pretty metal, Jim. I don't know. I
So anyone
like
gonna
Chalk
talk?
3,
Fuck, what's his name?
but Chalk
What's the pirate's name?
2,
The main pirate, the pirate that the treasure they're after.
I don't know. Old Gold Jack, I don't know.
Old Gold Jack. This sounds like a fucking video game title, like the PlayStation 2. I
You
don't know
never
his.
know.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about how he's the greatest scientific mind of his fucking eon. Because he
Go ahead.
invented first the map that shoots a laser beam where you need to go. Maybe that's common. That's not actually. We don't know if that's common or not. But what we do know is he made a fucking portal
He
using an
made a
entire
fucking
planet.
portal. Yeah,
Made an entire artificial planet that can create portals anywhere he wants.
and also it's not only artificial; it also works as a planet.
Well, because it's so big.
Yeah, it has not only its
Maybe
own
he took a
gravity.
planet and he hollowed out the inside, but I'm pretty sure it's artificial. Because all we know is that he made the core of the planet. So either he hollowed it out, or he built that and then put dirt on it.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's check. Let's check the treasure planet Wikipedia. Let's check the official treasure planet Wikipedia page. For this treasure planet. Stinky ass dude. Cheeks.
it also only had a single laser trip alarm to fuck up
Yeah,
everything.
blow up
Yeah.
everything because he was like, "I'm gonna die with my treasure, and if anyone wants it, they'll die too." Because
Well,
he's
why
an
didn't he just
asshole.
put the field all over the door?
What do you mean?
If it was like if the door opens, this shit explodes.
Well, because what if he needs to like leave to go get like a soda? Okay, Treasure Planet, Treasure Planet. Nathaniel Flint is the pirate, by the way.
Hmm.
To hide his treasure, John Silver crew under the coast. And this is in the background. Resembles Saturn rings. Close inspection reveals that much, if not all, of its surface is mechanical. So no, he built it.
He built it. Oh, okay.
There's just like a thin layer of dirt from, I guess, just walking on it, and just like coming back and forth so many times. Just brought up a bunch of dirt from like just walking. Oh man,
Who's the voice of the robot?
I don't know, but he sucks. Not looking back to the robot.
He's in the ending of the movie and all that, and he's dancing and everything.
You doing your credits? You mean?
Yeah. And then you see what's his face in the clouds.
Whose face? Oh, Long John Silver's.
Yeah.
Guys, what if we cosplayed Long John Silver and then went to our local Long John Silver's?
I don't have a Long John Silver. We don't have Long John Silver over here.
That sucks.
We have Captain D's.
Captain D's new?
Yeah. Well, we make that joke here. I think it's a Long John Silver. It used to be a Long John Silver. It's made exclusively in the South, I think.
What?
Captain
Long John
D's.
Silver? Captain D's nuts.
Let me see. Captain D's history. Your second restaurant, Our Story Captain D's, is a casual restaurant chain that specializes in seafood that is headquartered in Nashville, Tennessee. The chain is founded by Mr. D's Seafood and Hamburgers by Ronald L. Danner Sr. on August 15, 1969 on Donaldson, Tennessee. The chain is currently owned by privately equity firm Sentinel Capital Partners. Captain D's is more than 500 locations in the United States. Hell yeah. I love Captain D's.
You love Captain D's nuts? Do you want the Super Bowl
Big Boy
commercial Deets Nuts?
No.
Wait, do you know?
No.
Oh. They made this product. It's like snack food called Deets Nuts. And they just keep it's like they have an ad that's super cringy. Because they're just trying to go after the D's Nuts meme. But like market their product under it. It's, they're Deets Nuts. They're meat nuts. Do you want Deets Nuts in your mouth? And then like the guy's like, no. It's like, why not? It's like, just have a taste of Deets Nuts. And then he eats one. He's like, do they taste good? Do Deets Nuts taste good in your mouth? And he's just really not comfortable.
We just really need more FNAF. We need FNAF lore. We need more FNAF.
Did you say something so true?
FNAF. I want more FNAF and FNAF fan games for that matter. Also, people were like trying to say Poppy's Playtime is a broken ass mess, and it's like, yeah. Have you ever played FNAF games? We know.
Not the main FNAF games. It's just mostly.
Yeah, they're broken as fuck. You can break that shit so easy.
Not like the main series. It's mostly fucking Security Breach.
It's not just Security
It's mostly.
Breach.
There's like nothing. Like maybe the VR game too, but I don't know much about the VR game.
Yeah, the VR game is
like I don't call that a main series game.
That is the main series game.
No, I think the main series ones are the numbered ones.
Watch this one. She's actually Freddy Fazbear in a human suit. Oh damn. That is actual lore from Freddy Fazbear. Oh my god.
Yeah, how'd you feel?
By the way,
Gravy the Train turned in his character sheet and that was actually on it.
If he was an android
underneath it? Freddy Fazbear.
That he was that her
Specifically.
name is actually Freddy Fazbear.
Yeah, it's like, and you include like a little like sketch from someone else that you didn't know until now, of like her face like peeled off because it's a synthetic skin and it's Freddy Fazbear.
Oh my god!
So-
If you got
His backstory has like an extensive history of FNAF lore attached to it, and
uh,
how it exists
who's
in
that?
Starfinder.
Who's that artist that follows us? Maria Wolf. Yeah. If you got Maria Wolf to draw it, because
I don't
she
think
draws
Mario
really
Wolf follows
spooky.
me,
Huh?
but
I'm
You
pretty
said
sure she
us.
follows you. I thought she did follow you. Damn.
I don't think so. I've never seen a wolf in here.
Well, damn. I'm so sorry. I
SMH.
apologize. I
SMH.
take it. I take
Misinformation.
it back. I
I
take it
love
back.
this grass brush. I forgot who I got it from. Oh wait, I forgot. With all my old
yeah.
brushes that I got at the Star CSP, I actually named them after the person I got them from, so never mind. Yetin,
Nice.
your grass brush is
Bro.
amazing, and I've been using it forever.
Bro, nice. What do you think of her so far, Gravy?
That's too small.
What's the light that's coming off? What color is the light? Is
Green.
Green?
When the green
Okay.
come on.
The green cumulon? Okay.
Yeah.
Is it green? What if you were in a war with an enemy soldier started retreating and you hear over the PA, Freddy Fazbear has been deployed. Leave the area immediately. I repeat. Oh, I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with that.
Do you know what that means?
No.
People, there's just a meme that came out of nowhere one day. It's like a few months ago now, where they're just like, it's like you're an Afghan soldier and you hear Freddy Fazbear getting deployed from a helicopter, and it's just like a mortified face. It's like the mortified Defoe face looking at the sky. You're an Afghan soldier and you're the Freddy Fazbear. It was like, who would win, 30,000 enemy soldiers or Freddy Fazbear? I don't know why, but Freddy Fazbear getting deployed by like an attack helicopter is so fucking funny.
What is the color of her hair, by the way?
Freddy Fazbear deployed in Ukraine. Yes, in war. I'll just type in war. It's just so fucking deploying Freddy Fazbear. No, but the best part is that every time the Photoshop, he's not like in the helicopter. He's like attached to like ropes outside of the helicopter, being like dropped in, like
like
a
Mr.
cargo
X.
bob. No, like a cargo bob. Yeah. Where he has like a hook on his back, and that's why he's just being lifted, and they just like lower him and detach the rope, and then leave.
Black. Yeah.
It's so fucking funny. Yeah, and then people were like, insert X group watching US helicopter deploy Freddy Fazbear.
This is what Zara's talking about. Okay.
Wait, there's a video for it? Oh, I've never seen the full video, but that sounds awesome. I might watch that. Well, like seeing just the gifs and the images of people being mortified when Freddy Fazbear.
There's only one man who can save us all, or rather, a bear.
I think it evolved into like saying like it's like POV. It's like me soldier when Chica, and it's just a guy dead. I think they deployed Chica as well.
Nice, bro.
Freddy Fazbear. Yeah, what would you do if Freddy Fazbear ran up to you? You know, like.
Oh,
like,
also,
yeah.
Gravy, what's the colors of the arm and the outfit?
Yes, I get. So Freddy Fazbear, FNAF 1 Freddy Fazbear, but he runs up to you like the security breach animation, you know? So it's like that intimidating.
Right.
And he runs up to
It's
you and he
pretty-
stops in front of
Pretty
you.
scary.
And he goes, "Eat my Freddy Fazballs," and he runs away.
God
In this-
damn it! I'd shoot at him with an airsoft gun.
In Nia's server, we're watching a movie. I forget which one, and someone said said his Freddy Fazballs got destroyed, and someone
Yeah.
said, "Please never say Freddy Fazballs again." It
Cannot
hurt
make
me.
promises.
And no, and then at the end, because it's a channel where everyone's muted, like we're not allowed to talk because it's a movie. And we're typing.
Yeah.
But the only person the person who's hosting can talk. And at the end, where they usually say goodnight, everyone, that was fun. They just unmuted and said Freddy Fazballs and then left. It was so funny. And the person in question was screaming. It's like, no.
We've got to do a watch party of the Spider-Man because of Japanese Spider-Man because that'll be fun.
Of
as
gay
fuck.
Spider-Man.
Of Japanese Spider-Man. It's funny.
Dude, I'm so used to reading manga that whenever I read a comic book, because I do occasionally do that, especially with Midnight, I'm like, why are they so fucking short? It's like American comics are short as shit.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, it's
Well,
12
they have
issues.
no-
I can't wait to read 12 issues. And then it's like, oh, that 12 issues took me an hour to read. Like, oh, I'm so used to reading fucking like manga where I'm like, oh, 12 issues, that's gonna like hold me for like a month. Or like a week at least if I'm spam reading. And I'm like, oh, an American comic, it's like nothing.
Well,
No, specifically
also,
comic
they don't
books.
have anything. They don't have anything to talk about. That's the biggest
It's also like
issue.
specifically comic books. Like if I'm reading
Yeah.
like the graphic novel Bones, you know? Remember that one?
Yeah.
Or a kid like
Yeah,
read it in
yeah.
elementary school? Like Bones are pretty thick. Like they're manga sized. Comic books are like not manga sized. Like a fucking Marvel comic or DC comic is like not that thick as Bones.
What's
Bones isn't
the
that thick. It's just an average size.
what's the color of the metal arm? That's what I'm asking. What's the color of the metal arm?
It's in the box. Why is it burned?
And also, what is she wearing? Any makeup?
I added sound alerts in. A lot of my sound alerts are myths, Bun.
Nice.
And I asked Miss Bun respectfully before I added them, if I could add them, and she only vetoed one of them. And I'm like, aw. It's what
Which
I really
one
like
was
to.
it?
Wait, which one? Let me see which one she vetoed. She vetoed her saying that she was gonna spray me with a hose because her mic was really bad when she said it.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, oh, but it's my stream, but okay. You vetoed it. And it's your voice that I'm asking for permission from. I think half of my
Makeup
alerts
and
so
Zara
far
said
are
bronze. That'd be a neat color. Okay, bronze it is. What's a bronze? Let me look
When
up.
did I say
just in
bronze?
case. He heard bronze.
I have not
so
said bronze all day. This is the first time.
That's what he said. I'm not trying to
Bronze
put
these
words in
nuts.
your mouth. I'm saying he's putting words in your mouth.
Oh, bronze is nuts.
Bronze these
Blowing
nuts.
Freddy Fazbear.
Deploying Freddy Fazbear.
Yeah, what did you do if you got
These nuts. I would actually eat these nuts.
I'm tired. What's the word for drafted? You got drafted. And
Oh, yep. You
you
mean the
hear-
word drafted? Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot the word. Got it from
I've been
Shut
there.
up. And then he
Been
said,
there.
and you hear like, this is a training session deploying Bonnie, and then fucking FNAF 1 Bonnie comes out of like a big ass shutter door, like a shutter door you'd expect like a plane to be behind, opens up and it's just like normal sized Bonnie, and he starts sprinting at you. Well, you have guns. This is a live fire test. It's a live fire training session.
Wow.
What do you do?
I guess I shoot at Bonnie.
He runs up to you and he eats your gun.
No, I run. I run away. It's not fucking catching my ass.
You see how
He's
fast he is?
FNAF 1. He's FNAF 1 Bonnie. He's not that fast.
You don't know how fast he is.
He's FNAF 1 Bonnie.
He
He's
could
not
be
that
Joy of
fast.
Creation fast, because that,
No, that's retarded.
which is about the same speed as Security Breach Bonnie, or Security
It's-
Breach Freddy.
It's pretty fast.
That's how I always imagined their speed, was about Joy of Creation or Security Breach.
It's so
Speed.
fast.
I know, it's intimidatingly fast. And they're not moving it. They're like, their bodies aren't moving in a way where you'd expect them to be sprinting. That's what makes it more intimidating.
Yeah, it's scary as fuck.
I know, it's awesome.
I know it's. I know. You're welcome. Like you're fucking. You made them. You're welcome. Thank
Say
you. Oh my god. I'm just thinking of Muscle Man for some odd reason.
Great.
No,
So
I'm
it's the
just thinking of
best
Muscle
character to
Man.
ever be put into fiction.
Yeah. So like, YouTube thinks that I'm a fucking child. I guess I'm a child
You might
because it
be.
keeps recommending me regular show clips
Regular
and
show isn't for
other
children.
clips.
What are you?
No, I'm saying that it keeps bringing it up, and I'm like, yeah, that I like the regular show. You're right. Also, that was years ago. Why are you recommending it to me now?
Jeez.
These clips have been out
That's
for a
good.
while.
It's good.
So I don't know. I wanted to bring that up because I was thinking of Muscle Man today, and I was thinking of him taking off his shirt and go woo
It's hilarious.
woo.
My favorite part is when he's like, "You saying my mom, you're fired." Oh, get out. It was worth
Get
it.
out. Man.
He's like, you know, something like, you know who else, like picking up trash, and he goes, "If you say my mom, you're fucking fired."
You are fired.
Get out. Leave.
Get out.
He just does. It's funny.
Worth it.
It is.
Ah, I got a raid. Lil Asius, hello. Hello, little Asius. How are you?
Go. It was worth it. Agree or disagree?
What's worth? Oh yeah, fucking making a great fucking yeah, of course.
Like, you should
Worth.
describe it as a great joke.
It's a
As if
it's
it's not the
perfect.
most bottom of the barrel joke that's still funny.
It's the best joke because he knows it's the bottom of the barrel. He doesn't care. Lil Asius, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hope everybody's doing good. What were you doing, Lil Asius? How is everybody? Hope everybody enjoyed themselves. You're playing the Valorant. Was streaming Valorant? Yes, I saw.
Yes, I knew.
What were you? How was it? Were you having fun? I don't know anything about Valorant, so
Goat said being the
Please.
biggest fan.
I'm not the biggest fan because I don't know what it is. I don't even know what it is.
I don't believe you.
It's a video game.
You don't know that.
Does Mitzbun play it?
No.
Okay, then I don't know what it is because the only person I watch is basically Mother Abigail who plays I don't think she plays it.
I'm fucking embarrassed with you if you like checked right now and it's the only game she plays.
Had lots of fun. Yeah, nice. If it was the only game she plays and I still followed her, you know
You
what?
didn't know. It was just stupid.
Yeah, it's just dumb. Yeah.
No, that you're
Makes sense.
stupid because you didn't know.
Yeah. I am agreeing with you. Yes, I
No, you
would
said
be
it's.
stupid.
You said it's, not yourself, dumbass.
I would be very stupid. Is
Oh,
that
buddy.
better?
No.
You're like, no, don't agree with me. No, stop it. Quit it.
I'm based.
You are based. You're a bass.
I'll bass your fucking pro shop.
What if I made? What if it's an FPS game like CS:GO? Oh, okay.
I dare you tell him.
Okay.
You weren't supposed to tell him.
Damn it. Now the joke's ruined.
Yeah, it's funny when you don't tell him.
It's funny when you keep secrets from me.
I mean, it is. Just factually.
Oh god, I found this cool animation I wanted to show you. Okay. Okay. Now on digital. Whoa, Doctor Strange?
Yeah, I got that too. I'm like, fuck. When I heard it was coming to digital, I didn't get the ads for that. It is. Now on come. What do I do for the sky on this image?
All right. Thank you. Thank you for the Roxanne. All right. I'm thinking of that.
Roxanne Wolf.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm gonna play this song because I think it's a good song.
What if I don't believe?
Well, I'm glad that you had fun, little Asius. I am drawing a character for Starfinder. I'm doing sketches of them.
So God, he's saying wrong.
Starfinder?
Hmm?
Huh?
Hmm? What's up?
Am I saying their name wrong?
No, you're talking
Am I saying?
about.
I'm not telling. No.
So what are you talking about? I don't know.
Why would you tell me?
I'll tell you what.
Why are you doing this to me?
Doing what?
Why would you do this? I thought we were close friends.
How to do what? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean at all. What?
Roxanne's my waifu. She's the best. Well, Chica's my waifu,
How
so
dare you.
I guess you can have her.
Wow. Fake fan.
What?
What's up?
Fake fan? I'm a fake fan? Whoa.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, and then next I have to draw. So put away your makeup. I won't tell you again. Damn. Let's see this picture, by the way. Let's
What
go,
picture?
Zara. Let's see this picture.
What picture?
Yeah.
You know what? What picture?
I like that brush that you're using, by the way.
I don't know.
The leaf brush
What do you mean?
in the background.
No, I don't know what you mean.
Looks good.
No.
I like it. I like it. What are you gonna do about it? What if I fucking like it?
You'd be wrong.
I'm wrong about liking it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Gross, why'd you tell us? What? I don't know who either of those are. But Lady Foxtrot, waifus are fake. Does that mean you're not real? Does that mean you're an illusionary? Have we been talking to a facade this whole time and you didn't tell us? Damn. I'm gonna cry now. Can't believe you didn't tell us. It's real. Real this whole time. What am I gonna do, Lady Foxtrot? You're not real.
I'm here.
Oh, hi. Lady Foxtrot isn't real now, I guess.
I'm Hilda's waifu. She likes to carry me around in her strong arms. Oh damn. We went to another song, which is a good song, but also it will definitely
Yeah, did you listen to it when I sent it about sent Game Grumps singing old 45s?
no.
Yeah, that's my favorite Game Grumps, but I don't know if I sent it to music or if I sent it to memes, but it was a bit ago.
Let's see.
It was memes. It's not in music. Memes. I'll just find it then. I'll just look it up. That's my fucking favorite Game Grumps bit.
I like the Doug Dimmadome.
No, that's just the remix.
Yeah, Doug Dimmadome.
I also had one that I had that to Scar's post as well with Doug Dimmadome, except Timmy can't get his name right. It's really funny. It's like it's a YouTube poop fever dream. And he's like, my name's Dugdale Dimmadome. Don't know the Dugdale Dimsdale Dimmadome Dugdale. And he goes, Doug. And he goes, Doug Dimmadome? Oh, the Dimsdale Dimmadome? And he goes, wrong. What? Correct. Doug Dimmadome over the Dale Dimsdale Dome. It's so fucking stupid.
Nito Keto, that's what fucking happens to me. Go fuck yourself.
What do you mean?
Every time I say something wrong or mispronounce a word, everybody jumps onto me. That's why I do it back to them.
Nuh-uh. I don't do it.
You do.
Nah.
What the fuck? Fuck you. You do.
Yeah,
Don't lie to these people.
I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
The troth, not the truth. The troth. Okay, cool.
And I'm listening to Doug Dimmadome.
Black hair traces with silver at the tips, green eyes. Ponytail in the back with braided strands coming down both sides of the face to the toe at the temples.
Dugdale Dum Dome.
Dugdale Dum Dum.
What was I gonna look up before I got distracted by this? Yeah, what song was I gonna listen to before I listened to this? Oh, wait. Game Grumps Old 45s.
Hey, Raven!
So I like the edited version of the old 45s thing more than the original.
Right.
And the edited one is where they edit the music over it whenever Aaron tries singing it. And if you remember this bit from Majora's Mask when they played it, Aaron's really bad at trying to remember the old 45s tune. You want to listen to that? And there's a part at the end where they just start harmonizing because they figured out the tune and they sing the thing.
Could you send that to me?
Yeah, I sent it to voice text.
Okay.
It's 5 minutes of glory. I was gonna skip to the end where the guy remixes them to make them sound good. Or make Aaron sound good.
You think I came out a pussy drawing Mozart? It's-
Romance is dead in the world. Hearing him like fail horribly at trying to. Do you know old 45s?
No.
Okay, it's even better when you don't know because it's like he's just saying gibberish.
He is just singing gibberish.
It's like a little less gibberish when you know what old 45s is. Only a little.
He said
You
all
know what he's
45.
trying. You know what he's trying to noise out, but he's not.
What is he wearing?
Clothes, probably.
Yeah, most likely clothes.
So I still uploaded a Hitman video today, and my favorite part about the mission he was on was at the end you reveal to like the person at the end because like you kill a private eye and then you pretend to be the private eye for a whole murder mystery.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, "What can I do to repay you, private eye?" And then you ask for like files that you're sent in to retrieve. And she's like, "Ah, you're the hitman, aren't you? Well, you're not here to kill me since you would have done it by now. So here, I'll just give that to you so you don't kill me." Then you kill her anyway. You just push her off a balcony.
That's pretty good.
It's like, yes, I am not here to kill you. Because like, I'm pretty sure it's a required part of the mission too to kill her. I don't think it's like a optional. Get an extra kill, you know? I think you actually are required to just yeet her off the balcony. Which is just funny because he's like, "Oh, you're not here to kill me, clearly, because you didn't.
Clearly, you did not kill me.
You had ample opportunity for the last 8 hours to kill me, and you didn't. So you're not here to kill me. You just do it." Okay. I don't know why you didn't do it earlier, but okay.
I don't
Weird
know
flex,
why you
Hitman.
didn't do it earlier.
Weird flex, Hitman, but alright. Hitman just likes flexing.
Ponytail in the back with braids that come from the temples.
You like Aaron's gibberish. Oh, what part in the gibberish are you at? Yeah.
If you okay, old 45s. I've never heard this song.
It plays a remix at the end of that video of Aaron singing it to the actual tune.
Okay, it starts out pretty good.
Yeah, the remix part, or yeah?
No, I'm actually listening to the song.
Oh, yeah, it's a good song, I think. I didn't hear it until I heard it.
All right,
Aaron
Nine Gravity
butcher it.
Train, we love you.
Do you like the
He
part where
can't
he's
sing it.
just ciphering it?
Yeah.
He's trying to remember how it went. So funny. Why did he do that? This person's tall. Should I make their feet really sunk into the grass?
Yes.
There's like a ton of grass covering their boots.
Yeah.
That's just how heavy they is. Or should it be less grass since they're... I'll do a lot.
If you think romance is dead and gone. Gotta
Like
quickly feed the cat and get water.
Like how proud Aaron is at the end. He's like, "See, I was right," and Danny's like, "No, you weren't." Until now, you were not right.
What did you say, Sarah? I'm
What?
sorry. I was
What?
laughing a little bit from Nito Keto. What the
Oh,
fuck Nito Keto just sent me?
yeah. Did you enable the effects
What?
on
What
chat memory?
effects?
The effects.
What effect?
The effects that didn't work that one time because you didn't have them enabled, and I thought you did because everyone has them enabled.
I do not have them enabled. Yes,
Cringe.
I still don't have them enabled.
Cringe. I think
But
Goat
Nito Keto
does, though.
worms don't walk. Oh
Right.
shit!
Get two. You think romance is dead and gone.
35s.
I can't remember old 45s.
I can't remember this.
What?
It's a good song, but
He's
like
he's trying really hard though. Can't get it.
I hope you're feeling a little bit better, Raven. Is Moon now about today? I don't know what you mean by Moon. I'm not sure
You
what you mean
stupid
by
goat?
Moon. Oh, you mean Moonrise?
Yes, obviously. What do you mean? Yes, that's obviously what they mean.
Uh, yeah, they're here somewhere. Ooh, double trigger.
You can ask Goat where like the fucking produce aisle is, and he was like, "I don't know what this produce you think is."
Oh my god, there
Oh,
is no produce aisle.
You're
There's
like,
just
"Oh,
a
what our
produce.
produce aisle?" Yeah, right, the produce aisle.
The produce is right over there. I'm looking. If they ask me, I'm in the seafood department. I can look out from my little window and be like, there it is. It's right over there, you dip.
Oh, okay, that's not very
Worms.
customer friendly.
Fucking dipshit. Go the fuck over. Just spit in their face. Go over there. Do it.
You think romance is dead and gone? I think
Feeling
Goat
all right.
thinks-
Managed to get some shitty nightmares, but also managed to have parts of decent sleep. Nice.
I think Goat thinks romance is dead and gone.
Probably.
Oh,
You never know.
I love him just messing up the whole time. It's great.
It's pretty good. Let me give him a softer look.
Softer
Because he's
cum.
got to look effeminate.
Is he gotta?
That's what our good friend Abel told me.
Good friend cum.
Good friend come. Come man. The come man.
Fun fact, gamers, did you know Goat doesn't actually know what cum is?
What? No, that's not true. I do know what come is.
Uh-huh.
I know it's not dead and gone.
Uh-huh. I don't believe you. Funny enough.
Funny enough, I don't actually believe you.
I know what the song means when it says this part, but I can't not misinterpret it. And I'm Still Here from Treasure Planet, there's the line where he says, "I want a moment just to be real." I know what he means, but I can't not think he's like, man, I wish I wasn't fictional. That's what it sounds like every time. I think of it.
That is pretty good.
It's like, maybe you don't say let it be clear. And then they turn transparent.
Fuck.
Be clear.
Well, chat, go tell me that when he's at work, he goes into the freezer and lets his balls freeze. Once they're frozen, he can shape them into anything like clay. Pretty cool, not gonna lie. What the fuck, Nito Keto? Why would you say something like that?
Why wouldn't you say something like that?
Because that's insanity.
I think the Treasure Planet songs are the least Disney-like Disney songs.
Isn't that a good thing?
Disney songs are good, though. I mean, is that a good thing? Neutral, because Disney songs are great. What do you mean? Name a bad Disney song other than, like, the ones from, like, the older movies. Because I think the really old movies have, like, some shitty songs. Like, Whistle While You Work is fucking terrible. I don't care what anyone says.
Okay.
It's horrible. Hate Whistle While You Work. I did a whole tier list, remember?
Yeah, he did. I don't remember the song in Bug's Life.
There's a song in Bug's Life?
I thought there
I
was.
forgot where I ranked that, but probably low.
I thought there was, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there was no song in
What do you
Bug's
think about the
Life.
song in Brave?
Not great.
What do you mean?
Worst fucking song ever? I rank it the lowest.
I'm gonna say that while Justin Bieber's Baby exists.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I am.
Why?
Just because that's life. Sometimes people
No,
say
no,
things
shut up.
that you don't like. When Goat was 13, he ran to his mom's room crying, "Mommy, a can of wax like substance began to dribble." No, I never. What the?
That's true though. Could do that.
What the fuck?
What's up?
Nito Keto. I thought we were friends, Nito Keto. Why would you say shit, fucked up shit like that?
What's that's not fucked up. What do you mean?
It's so fucking weird.
It's not. You're weird. What's so weird about it? What's so
I don't like
strange
this.
about it, Goat? Nothing. Exactly. Checkmate, atheist. I love checkmate atheist jokes. They're funny. No, they're purposefully make no sense, but that's what makes them great. That's what makes them great. Or a balanced breakfast. Do you know that, Goat?
Yeah.
You didn't even listen to what I said.
Yeah, you like the atheist jokes. They're a part of a balanced breakfast. I agreed because it's like it's funny, but also makes no sense.
They're hilarious, Goat. You don't understand.
I only kid to make you guys laugh. Thank you. I know you're trying to make me laugh, but it's not funny to me. That was not funny. That was weird and creepy.
It was hilarious, though.
You know what? You're a little hilarious. You're a little funny man. You know that?
No, that's not true, though.
It's not true? Okay. You say so.
I mean, yeah. I'm correct. Starlight. Did you guys know that Goat is the protagonist of the song First Date by NSP? It's true, I know. Do you know that, Goat?
No, I didn't know.
Yeah, you did.
I had no earthly idea.
Uh-huh.
I'm regretting not my decision to draw instead of clean up yesterday. Still have to the cleaning to do. Oh no. Oh no.
I regret when you can just not.
You could just let it go for another day.
Yeah. Whatever Goat said. Something about the green aliens taking over.
No, I didn't say that. What the fuck? Why are you lying?
Not mine.
I never said that.
Yeah, how can I trust you?
What do you mean? How can you trust me?
No, it's not like the green aliens are taking over. That's what you said.
That's not what I said.
That's exactly what you said. Guys, you heard it here first. The green aliens.
I don't know where this is coming from.
You mean? The green aliens.
I mean, you can say that as much as you want. It still makes zero sense.
What do you mean it makes 0 sense? You're the one who said it.
I never said it.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Would you guys be abducted, or would you guys be abducted by aliens or haunted by ghosts?
Goat would be abducted by aliens because he knows too much about the green aliens that are coming. They'd have to
Rather
capture him
be.
so he doesn't leap. Ghosts?
Which one would you
Ghosts or
rather
pansies?
choose? Ghosts or pansies? So you picked ghosts because it would be easier to deal with?
Yeah, they're pansies.
Uh,
Oh, the letter T is so scary.
I'm so-
I'm
They're
not wrong.
T-posing on you.
Oh, they're scared of the letter T.
Why would they be afraid? Oh, yeah. Fuck.
Dumbass. You dingus. Diggy's along with. Remember that. Common fact about ghosts.
I thought that was a common fact of demons.
Just to.
I gotta get this face right. I just don't feel great about the face.
Whose face are you stealing?
I'm not stealing a face. I'm
The-
just like,
The face stealing. Found them.
come him. I just came to this city.
How do you know what that is? How do you know that?
What do you mean?
That meme. It's so old.
It's very old. I know.
Do
I
you know what
things.
it's from?
Probably not.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you not know it?
I came to this city.
You don't even know the full thing?
No.
Oh. From Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's Abridged. You say he like rolls up and he goes, Jack. And Jack goes, you say. And Jack goes, and you say goes, I came. And there's silence for like 10 seconds. And then Jack goes, what? And then he cuts off and goes, to the city to play a card game. Then there's like an alternate version they did for something else where he just goes, "I came," and they just stare at each other. And then then he just smiles instead of saying anything, and he goes, "Yes." Game came to the city to play a card game.
Oh yeah, it is from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I forget.
Some I think specifically Bonds Beyond Time. Bridge. It's so funny though. I came right to the city. Play a
Oh.
card game. You've sworn your allegiance to magic dirt. Or magic glue. You know that one? That's from
No.
that's from the dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. It's like you see this energy because he's like trying to induct Jack into his cult. It's like this energy it binds us all together, and Jack, who for some reason is a fucking dipshit dumbass in the dub, is like it's glue. And he goes, "Yes, Jack, it's glue." Then at the end, like after he's done explaining his whole like cult religion, he goes, "It's glue. You've sworn your allegiance to magic glue." Yeah, that's a very oversimplification of worshipping a dragon that kills everything. Go off, I guess. Oh no, there's a part where it's like, and then it was sealed away deep beneath the earth, and then he goes, like in the dirt. Like his comments just add nothing, but he says them anyway. The dirt.
That's even better. Is that they add nothing to
Yeah,
it
they add nothing.
except that to show that the character is the biggest idiot.
He's not even an idiot, he's just a dipshit. You could maybe say he's being just an asshole. Hold on, let me see what he says in the sub. It's so dumb that he says that in the dub. Like, I think maybe he just does the Metal Gear Solid thing of repeating what they say. In the dub, they just changed it to he's just commenting like an asshole. The thing in the dub, he's just it's like, we sealed it beneath the earth. And then he's like, sealed it? I think that's just what he does. I think he just does the
that
snake
might
thing.
be an explanation. Yeah, like it's the snake shit where it's like
Sealed it.
instead it's to waste fucking time in anime where it's like I'm going to
It's not
repeat
even-
the exact thing.
It's like
that
no, it's
you
not even
just
like
said.
it's not even like half a second though. He's just commenting. Fuck, what episode is this in? It's in like the first season. Might be. Fuck, there's so many episodes to look through. Oh wait, I could just go through the plot synopsis of every episode on the wiki. Hold on. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. So fucking funny. Dirt. Yes,
That's-
Jack. The dirt.
I like this face. This face is a
Looks like a
pretty
sheep
neat.
gal.
Huh?
She looks like a sheep gal.
Who?
Singer
This is a
John.
dude.
Well, good. Don't have image yet. We're not getting an episode list that has favorite plot synopsises. Synopsi. Is that the plural for synopsises? Is it synopsi?
Is it synopsi?
Yeah.
Synopsy?
No, it should be synopsi.
I mean, I'm not saying it shouldn't be. I just gave another version of what it could be.
Okay, you got 5D's episodes. Here we go. Fortune Cup. This part of the wiki has not been filled out
Nice.
at all. Awesome. Okay. Guys, what episode do you think it's in? It's after episode 10, I know that. It's when... Might be during the Black Witch arc. Guys,
Oh,
we're
what
taking
is
a...
the most annoying character? Oh man, that's a good question. I think the most annoying character has to be a character that acts like a badass and has done nothing. That's the most annoying character. When they're like, "Oh my gosh, this amazing character," and and it's them doing it.
You've sworn your
And
allegiance to magic.
in the show or media, they're not called out on it. Everybody just is like, well, you don't know, they are this cool and this good. And it's like, oh man, no, okay, all right, I guess I have to take your word for it. And then it never shows why they're super cool.
Sworn your
Can't believe that
allegiance.
it's almost as annoying as Batwoman herself,
no
where she's like, I can't believe they
times for
keep.
no time for jokes, Batgirl.
I can't believe that I can't believe they keep thinking that Batwoman is straight. I can't believe it. It's like that guy just saved your
I
life.
forgot
I
how
don't.
wholesome that scene is. This panning through episode. There's a scene where like the one of the little kids on Yusei's team goes out to like by himself, no permission, doesn't tell anyone, to go sabotage the enemy person's bike because to help his friend with.
Whoa!
No, okay, shush. He's just gonna like pull like the brakes or something.
Whoa!
I know, and then he gets
Wait
cut.
a sec.
He when he gets in, he realizes that he didn't bring any tools, and he like falls asleep in like the garage. And the guy who owns it,
Oh, so he's an idiot.
well, no, he tripped an alarm too. And then the guy who or a silent, but guy comes in because he heard the silent alarm, and instead of being like fucking little shit, or like kicks the shit out of him or something,
Yeah.
he just like turns up to the guy's to the person you say, and he's like, "Hey, found your kid." And it has him like wrapped in a blanket. It's like, and he was trying to sabotage my shit. Don't worry about it though. He's cool. Like wholesome. He's like, yeah, he knows he's just a little dumbass 10-year-old.
Yeah.
He wasn't trying to do anything. Or he wasn't. He doesn't know that he's stupid. I'm still scanning through episodes to try to find the fucking. You sworn your allegiance to Magic Dad. Well, he's British in the dub too.
Okay.
Or Cockney.
I guess I'll do whatever. I guess. So the character specifically I'm thinking of is from a video game, Fallout 76. So I guess I'm doing the whole mission without them, like I did the last mission. It's not that hard. So like the mission that I met them fully in was one where you have to get through the whole damn thing, like a whole room of fucking enemies. And then she comes in and then she's like, man, I know that would have been difficult for any of one of my guys, but I would have taken that shit down in less than 10 minutes. You had to do that in the exact amount of time that I had to do it. I was like, oh, okay. And I shot her in the face. I was like, you know what? Fuck you. And then it wouldn't let me kill her. And I'm like, go fuck yourself, game.
Dude, that
This
was
whole
a
game
moment
about
in,
choices. It's like, go fuck
in
yourself.
KOTOR, you can like choose to kill almost everyone. There's like one person it wouldn't let me kill, and I'm like, there's one person I want to. So basically, you hear about a story. It's on like Tatooine, I think, and there's a girl who like so there's a guy you find stranded, and basically the plot is girlfriend hates or wife hates her husband and sabotaged his speeder so that he'd get stranded in the fucking well, sent him out to do something specifically, and sabotaged his speeder so he'd get like stopped, and now he's like in a landmine field.
Right.
And yeah, you like hear the story from her, and she's like, and she runs away. And like, why did they get an option like shoot her in the back of the head while she's running away? Like she's actually horrible, and I can't destroy her. Meanwhile, like Meanwhile, there's a guy who I think it's for a side quest. He's like, "You dropped this data pad." I'm like, "No, I didn't." And if you keep saying no, you get like the option like, "If you offer me this data pad one more time, I'm gonna shove it up your ass and through your skull." And he's like, "Okay,
Wow.
wow." And that's what I picked. Like it's a threat. You don't actually do it. It's just like it's funny. It's like I can do that to this poor fucker who's just trying to like scam me out of $2 or something.
Yeah.
I can't do it to this fucking murderer.
Yeah, like
What the
fuck.
fuck? I could threaten this fucking poor Tatooine asshole's life, but I can't. Like, damn.
I'm gonna make the head a little bit smaller.
God dang it! Where does he swear his allegiance to magic dirt? When does he swear his allegiance to magic dirt? Guys, the magic dirt.
Damn it,
Or magic
imagine
glue
that.
in the dirt.
But yeah, no, like I got so fucking pissed at her because it's like she tells you the exact amount of time that you took to beat the dungeon. It's
Insane.
40 fucking people, 40 fucking enemies. They all can shoot at you, and they all have infinite ammo. And when you pick up their guns are really good. They hit you almost the whole fucking time. I had to waste a fucking Nuka-Cola Cherry to survive, and Nuka-Cola Quantum. And you know what they drop? They drop garbage loot, except one who has a actual good I had one good rocket launcher. And like I literally ran out through all of my ammo. I had enough ammo for 6 guns, and I went through all of that fucking ammo, and then she comes in and acts like I did nothing.
Yeah. You can just fucking get bloated up, I guess.
Yeah, and I was like, I guess go fuck yourself.
Finally, I found the fucking episode, I think. He fucking swears his allegiance to Magic Blue.
And that was also the time that my ex thought I hated women because I shot her in the face. And she's like, wow, why would you do that? You must hate women. It's
She
like,
sucks.
what? What?
Man,
No.
I'd equally do it.
If this was a dude, I would have shot him in the fucking face.
I
Like,
shot him in the nutsack instead.
yeah, like you go fuck yourself. Jyn Erso is still the worst character in my opinion. The fact that she tried to give an inspirational speech to a cause she absolutely does not care really rubbed me the wrong way. Who's Jyn Erso? Oh, that girl from Star Wars, the Star Wars side story or whatever it's called.
I don't fucking know.
The where they get the stars, the plans to the Death Star.
Rogue cock.
Rogue cock.
Yeah, I'm taking a break from the art to try to find this fucking bullshit. I need to find the magic glue, but I don't know what fucking episode it's in.
I don't know what episode it's in,
Magic
so
glue.
I guess it doesn't even fucking matter.
You sworn your allegiance to magic glue. Come on,
No.
I've found nearly like every episode in fucking season 1. Goddamn. Where's the magic glue?
Rogue One. Don't worry, Jyn Erso. Your father's coming back because nobody can because no one ever actually dies.
Okay, yes, I think this is the episode where he demands answers, and then the next episode they give him the answers. Okay, which involves the magic glue. So it should be this episode. Hopefully.
Oh, thank you, anime.
Yes! Fucking finally! Oh my fucking god. Episode 7. I was checking like episode like 10 through 20. Thought it was way later in the series. Okay, let's see what he says. Whoa. They make funny noises. haven't you, Lewis? Okay, here we go.
Said he's effeminate, so I'm making him kind of effeminate.
Very effeminate. Hey, come on, say the. What does he say in Japanese? Does he? What is the magic glue? Wait, what? It's the end of the scene? What? Where is it? Okay. The scene continues in like 10 minutes. Okay. I was like, fucking no. Is it in the next episode?
I love anime just for that shit, because there is times where it's like, oh man, there's gonna be a big boss battle. No. Next
First matter of
episode.
all things. Government economy. People swear allegiance to the fucking thing. And what does Jack say? What does Jack say? Come on. Come on, Jack, say line. God, Rex's voice is so fucking deep for his like actual look of the character in Japanese.
Right.
Yeah, some years ago. Yeah. God. Wait, does he not actually say anything in the original? Is he just silent? No, I swear his mouth moved. So, like, that means they were dubbing over a line. I swear his, like... I swear his mouth moved. Right? He was sealed in the ground. Yeah, he just says, into the ground? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
He just says, in the ground? Like, what? Yes.
Yeah, they do the
Right here in the ground. And there we go. He fucking said it. Now, where's the glue line? Where's the magic glue? Fuck. The scene is broken up between, like, moments of, like, the main character, and I for once, I don't care what the main character's doing. Okay. And the scene continues 10 minutes later. Here we go. Like rain seeping underground over time. It's seeped all over the world. Like glue. That's not where it is. Would that be a good part to put that line?
like glue.
Uh-huh.
Like glue. The only thing I like about the Rogue One is how by having their characters die off violently, it potentially made some kids cry in the audience thinking it was going to be a lighthearted adventure.
Based. Fuck them kids.
Fucking dumbasses.
Also, there's a... He says Rex a good... I'm surprised Jack doesn't call him out on his bullshit. So quick Yu-Gi-Oh lore, since you don't watch Yu-Gi-Oh. In 5Ds, there's Neo Domino City, Rich Ass City, and then there's the Satellite, which is like this island that got cut off from Neo Domino City, which is where all the poor people live. It's like extra ghetto.
It's super ghetto.
Yeah, giga ghetto. It's like third world country ghetto. Compared to
it's like
the
it's
best
like
first world
Res
country.
Evil 5. It's like Res Evil 5.
Yeah. And so Jack is from there, but he got like picked up with like a deal from Goodwin, who's manipulating him, but we don't know that yet. And Jack's now a rich asshole who everyone thinks is just from Neo Domino City, because they're like, oh, people from the Satellite.
Oh my god,
cringe.
Oh my god.
So anyway,
I got murked at.
It's technically the Satellite is technically part of Neo Domino City. It is the same thing, but they're. And he's like, and then Rex Goodwin's like, ball with all this like magic talk. He's like, and Neo Domino City is the utopia. And like, I'm surprised Jack doesn't cut him off and go, I lived in the Satellite for 17 years. What do you mean? By the way, you're also not legally allowed to leave it if you live there, if you're born there. It's illegal to leave. You are trapped. You're like, it's also like a big, like, everyone's job is like recycling, basically. You gotta recycle all the bullshit that people from the other place do. It's like, it's shit. Oh, by the way, but more backstory that you learn later is that it actually was just normal Neo Domino City, but then Chernobyl happened.
Damn.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Chernobyl happened.
Did they play a god card and then fuck
No.
you?
Okay, so they
Okay.
have a thing called the NRD reactor. Okay,
What the fuck? What?
Okay, I think that's the English name. I forgot what the NRD is called in. Hold on. NRD reactor. What's it called in the sub? Because NRD is the English name. It is called. It's called. Wait, why the fuck is my screen doing that? Okay. It's called Momentum. So I think NRD is a better name. At least it sounds like something else than just a word. So the Momentum reactor, or NRD reactor, is a reactor that produces like infinite energy using like a theoretical model that actually exists in real life. Theoretical. We have this theory is like an actual common science theory, but whatever.
Right.
But the Yu-Gi-Oh!-ified version is that it is the reactor speeds up with like usage of synchro monsters, which is why people use synchro monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. It's like synchro monsters are like radioactive and like help increase like when you play the game, you make the thing move. And basically that's also how the motorcycles they have, that's how they don't need gas, is because they run on the reactor. Which is lore. And basically so how it works is it uses like solid light gears, which is a real theoretical concept. And even in the real theoretical concept, this is how it works: that if the theoretical solid light gear moved fast enough, it would be like, because you're spinning in a circle, it would be pushing on itself, kinda, and then because it's pushing on itself forward, it would push itself from behind, but it can't do that, and then bullshit, basically it'll make it like spin backwards, and it would make a nuke. And that's what happens in Yu-Gi-Oh! They make it spin too fast because it was built improperly, and boom, nuke. They go boom. And they have another one in the show. They have another one underneath the main city. And the characters are like after learning that, like learning the nuke story, they're like, why did you build another one? If it's because it's like it's not like real Chernobyl where it's like, oh, we can just build safe nuclear power plants,
Right.
It's in this case, it's like why? We don't know how to make this safe, and you have built a second one.
You've done it again.
You've
done it again.
I think actually one of the main bad guys' goal is to make it go boom. They go.
Why? What?
So Yu-Gi-Oh!
Wait a second.
The first time they built it, they didn't know it would go boom. Eventually, like it ran perfectly for like 30 years. They didn't know
Why
it was
would
gonna
they
go boom.
make this?
Why would they make this? The second time they knew. But it's also like the public doesn't know about it. It's just like the top. They're literally called the tops, by the way. The fucking uber rich people. They're literally called the tops. I'm not joking. They live at the top of the skyscrapers. Oh right, I was looking for the magic glue line. I got distracted. Just to say that, like, utopia. What the fuck? It's not a utopia. you nuked part of your city on accident. What kind of utopia is that? Come on, say it. How funny it would be if he did say magic glue in the sub. Wait, what? Where's the part where he says magic? Because I don't think that was the part where he just spoke just now. Fuck, let me open the same episode in the dub. This is a good tangent, by the way. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what they say. This New Vegas might be. New Vegas did come out before this, technically. Pretty sure. Alright, when New Vegas come out? Like 2007? Am I completely wrong? Pretty sure it's around.
2000. Hold up.
I think it's before 2010, right?
Thank you.
Panning through Yu-Gi-Oh! Episodes, so... Okay,
Well,
what?
Hold up. I think you go.
It's like
You're
a
welcome.
teaching. Magic glue. You've sworn your allegiance to magic.
When did New Vegas come out? 2010. I thought it came out before 2010.
I did too. Did it not? Where'd it come out?
2010.
Oh. Well, Yu-Gi-Oh!
October?
5Ds was like 2011, I think. So it could have still copied. You swore your allegiance to magic glue. Trying to find that line in the dub because it's so funny. Who the fuck, like when a fucking like cult leader is telling you about his cult, why would you say that? You know, you chose to say something that's stupid.
You chose to say it.
Oh, he does have a lot more lines when his face is off screen in the dub. Whenever his face is off screen, they add a few lines in the dub.
Yeah, so
where he's completely silent and stoic in the sub.
Oh, okay.
Like he's like, bruh. Oh yeah, he turns his back when the fucking giant magic door closes. And in the original, he's just silent. And the dub, he's like, what the fuck is happening? What's going on here?
He kind of has a character at that point, yeah.
Well, no, he's a very stoic person in the sub. Like he's like he knows this person's not gonna fuck with him because he's like you can't, if you kill me, you're fucked. So he knows nothing bad's gonna happen to him.
So what do you think of this bro? Does he seem bro enough? He said effeminate, so I made him effeminate.
He was like, cool, who's this girl you're drawing?
This is a cool girl you're drawing. It's like,
yeah, you draw my character.
what are you drawing my character? It's like, you said effeminate, and he said specifically a ponytail and these two. I found it.
Oh, his face is off screen when he says magic glue. It's glue. You've sworn allegiance to magic glue. Such a fucking stupid line. Oh my god. Yeah, I think he doesn't say anything in the sub. Okay. Yeah, this is where he says it. Oh, in fact, the other person's talking. The other person is talking in that exact shot. In like this faraway distant shot where the two characters talking. In the sub, the other person is talking instead. And then in the dub, they made the wrong person's talking and he goes, magic glue. You've sworn your allegiance to magic glue. It's so stupid. Okay, tangent over. We found that he did not mention the magic glue at all in the original. Which we could have guessed, but nice to know.
Why do those Japanese card games involve so many corrupt criminal cult leaders, millionaires, Pokemon?
Pokemon's not a card game in the universe. How dare you? Pokemon's not a card game in the Pokemon. Does Pokemon, the card game for the Game Boy Advance, does that take place in the Pokemon universe?
No.
Or does it just take place in our universe where we're playing cards?
I don't actually remember. Now I'm questioning it.
This thing, like, they treat you like a Pokemon trainer, but they just give you a deck of cards.
Yeah. They're
Pokemon.
like, yeah, take this fucking deck of cards, you idiot.
ECG for the Game Boy Advance. Oh, no, just Game Boy. I think it's just Game Boy. No, Game Boy Color. Ooh.
Game Boy Color. Oh, hey, fancy now.
Whoa. Fancy. Game Boy Pokemon Tournament, despite the Game Boy Color being blah 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 blah. Yeah, can you play in a normal Game Boy? That's a lot of Game Boy Color games. Like, if you want to play it without like cool shit, you can play it on the other one. The player.
I remember Rayman literally wouldn't let
the
you
main
play.
character is named Mark. Wow, he has the ambition of becoming the world's greatest Pokemon trading card game player. Like how they have to say it like the full title because it's a product. Instead of being like the Pokemon card game where the Pokemon cards, nope, Pokemon trading card game. His rival Ronald has a similar goal. Yeah. You have to beat the 8 club masters and get master medals instead of gym badges. Uh-huh. But does it take place in the Pokemon universe? Is it
I would
canon?
love it. I would love if they stated, "We don't actually know."
You know that would be weird if it was canon? Because like no one fucking plays a card game where they're like, "Hey, you want to like play a card game? I'm running fucking rats." Like, you want to play
Actually,
animal card game? My
let's
rat
look it
deck
up.
versus your elephant deck.
Animal animal card game.
Yeah, but it's not like popular. Like it's not Pokemon size.
It's not popular at all.
Like
There's T-Turtle here to slay
in
base
the
game.
Pokemon card game, it is said that Mark loves Pokemon and is recently. Oh, but is that the franchise? Pokemon cards. Ghost to nice to play a Pokemon card game. Mark. Go TCG. Pokemon. Does it exist? Do Pokemon appear? Oh, there's a Pokemon card game for the comic. You know what it's called?
What?
Pokemon Card GB for Game Boy, by the way. The comic. That's the title.
Damn.
Wow. When it appears that it looks like Yu-Gi-Oh, where they fucking throw the cards out and Pokemon are summoned out of them.
Okay.
Well, cool. According to
I thought you for a second said Spider-Man. I know you didn't. It sounded like you said Spider-Man. I was like, wait, what? What about Spider-Man? I was like,
I don't know
he
what I
did
said.
not say Spider-Man.
What's the game called? It's just called Pokemon Trading Card Game. I'm just gonna type DVC. Does it take place in the real Pokemon universe? On universe. We only tangent here. Does it exist? Oh, that's something I didn't know until now. I was scrolling through and it's like people also ask, why is Ash not in the Pokemon card game? I'm like, oh yeah. He's not. Like he has no card that's like Ash. And according to this it says they only add game characters to the card game. Yeah, but like Ash is so fucking popular. You'd think they'd make like an Ash trainer card and like Ash's Pikachu as like cards. I guess they haven't. They only consider, which is base because I don't hate the anime, but I dislike it compared to the lore of the games. I don't like the anime lore.
Anime lore is dumb.
How has no one asked this question if the Pokemon card game for the Game Boy Color takes place in the fucking Pokemon universe?
You might just have to emulate it and see what it does.
Does like a Pokemon ever appear in it? Like, do you ever just walk by and there's like a Jigglypuff standing around? Okay. Pokemon TCG Game Boy Color speedrun.
I'll try to be less racist next time, Spider-Man.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Next time, I'll be a little bit less racist.
Oh, this is an old speedrun. It's from Speed Demos Archive. No one's used that in like 10 years. And the video is in 144p.
Nice, bro.
Even though it's just a Game Boy Advanced, 144p still looks like garbage.
Wow, I can't believe it.
Okay, I'm gonna skim through all the battles to see when they're walking around if there is a Pokemon. Imagine being the Pokemon professor of fucking cards, if that's the case.
That would be the funniest.
It's like, It's like, oh, what do you study? Cards. So that's what the guy gives you a deck. That's what he is. He's the professor, or he's not. He doesn't say the professor of cards, but he is a Pokemon. He has a lab coat. He's fucking.
He might just be some homeless man. You never know.
You know that he is. Okay. No Pokemon. Is it? God, Does has to know though.
I'm
Gotta know.
go Super Saiyan in Technicolor. What would you do if you went to Tokyo and found
You
an
draw.
ashtray with Ash in the middle?
Now, would this? Do you think this is evidence for or against it? So
What?
the trainer cards are a thing in Pokemon, and you can draw.
Uh.
Trainer Bill is in the card game in the Game Boy,
Right.
which is a person, like Pokemon games. So do you think that's a point for or against? Because if they're like baseball cards, then real people might make sense to the card game. But if they're just, but you could also say no, it's fictional. So why would they?
I'm gonna give a good fictional on there.
Pokemon is fictional in the Pokemon card game for the Game Boy Color. Also playable on your Game Boy.
Also playable on your Game Boy. Thanks, Simple Flips, for saying all that diatribe. I love it. It's such a Simple Flips thing to do. Just be like, you know, it's Pokemon, the card game, in your Pokemon universe, not Pokemon universe, which is fictional. Within, it's like, yeah, okay, all right. You could have said that in much easier terms, but thank you. Thank you so much, Simple. That's why we come to you for shit we never asked for.
Okay, I don't think I see a single Pokemon in any of the backgrounds. You know, if I could have searched up, that might have given me. Is it canon? That might have just given me the answer if I typed that. Is Pokemon TCG Game Boy Color canon? No one knows if it's canon, Mario.
I don't think he'll really appreciate what I'm doing, but I really don't care because I think it's way funnier.
Who won't appreciate you?
Because I don't think he meant this effeminate, but you know what? Fuck it.
That's just a fucking femboy right there.
That's a fucking femboy right there. This is the
What?
team. This is the
Bro.
fucking team. It's big white wolf man, fucking black lady with a strong independent black woman with a bronze arm, and the
Bro.
femboy.
Do you know where the Pokemon card game for the Game Boy Color takes place?
Where?
The trading card game Islands. That's the name. That's the English name. The Japanese name is Pokemon Card Island.
Fuck is wrong?
They
What?
named a
Why
lot.
is there an island? Also, this is so
Multiple
that's so
islands.
Yu-Gi-Oh. That's so fucking
It's
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Pokemon.
Because Yu-Gi-Oh did that. Its first fucking
Duelist
season
Kingdom.
was.
Does Duelist Kingdom count? He already owned a private island. He just wanted to host a fucking death tournament on it. Is that so much?
Is that so wrong?
Yeah. Some Pokemon. Oh, wait. This says that because there's no routes, there are no Pokemon to encounter. So does that mean that Pokemon exist? They just have an island where Pokemon don't go because there's no route.
I don't get that. I don't get that at all.
Islands have an airport. It is unclear if real Pokemon exist somewhere, or if this is in a different universe. God dang it, this is unclear on the wiki. No. It's unclear, goat. Yeah,
No.
how'd you feel if like an interview, like they got like an interview at the what's the I forget what the Pokemon guy's name is. Isn't it like Masada or something like that?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Sun praised me for the follow. I love your base.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow.
How'd you feel? I think it's Masada, whatever. How you feel if there's an interview with him? Like it's like a professional interview. It's so hard. It's like hard to get and everything. And the first, it's like you get like, and it's like really important. It's like you get like 10 questions or something, and the
Yeah.
guy just opens with, "Does the Pokemon trading card game for the Game Boy Color take place in the Pokemon universe?"
I would just get up and walk
Ah,
away.
fuck, that's loud. Well, thanks for the
What
fucking 5 bits. That was so loud. Why does my bit sound so ear piercing?
Hey,
God,
Sunrise.
fuck. Oh my god.
Holy
Thanks for the
fuck.
5 bits, my guy. How are you doing today? I gotta turn
Having
my
too
bit
much
sound down.
fun, my bro.
Oh my god. It's so loud. Like, you take like the sound of my raid sound, which is probably my loudest sound. It's like, let's say that's like negative 30 decibels. The bit sound is like 10.
Damn.
It hurts so. Why is it so loud?
Why is it so loud?
It's on 10% like everything else on my thing. Okay, for bits you're going down to like 4-5%. God fuck, my guy. Thank you though. I didn't realize Summers, I didn't realize how loud it was. The thing I've gotten bits twice in the or 3 times. The first time the notifications were broke that day, like all of them, including follows. The second time someone donated bits in a poll, and polls don't make noise.
Reaper the Archon. Hello, weird goat. Hello.
God,
Hello,
so
weird goat.
Mitz probably would have.
Hello, Reaper.
Mitz probably would have loved it if she knew it was loud. She'd probably spam them just to destroy me. That's Mitz
I wanted
bun.
to draw a goat, and Technicolor is so funny. I've scheduled a laugh for myself around 3:30 p.m. Then I'll take my 10.
Also, it's funny. Unless you were lurking this whole time, you came in right as I stopped tangenting and went to back to drawing. How many tangents did I go on?
You were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds.
Well,
And then you were
yeah.
talking about Yu-Gi-Oh for a little bit.
Yeah, Magic Glue.
I can't remember.
Magic Glue.
I can't remember all of them.
Magic Glue.
Magic Glue. Yeah, there was something about a Magic Glue.
Allegiance to Magic Glue.
Oh. Ah! Thank you so much, Reaper the Archon. I'm gonna follow you, then sleep. All right, well then go get some rest. We'll see you later. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
The first person to use my sound alerts. Yay.
Oh, you want me to use your? I can use your sound alert.
No,
yeah,
shush.
sure.
Mario, go.
Yeah, I can. Oh, yeah.
Goat's officially banned from using
Yeah. Used it. There you go. There you go, big boy.
Why is that one so much quieter than the oomph? Why is the no better question? Why is the Mario oomph loud compared to that one? I need to adjust these sound volumes. I didn't have time to test any of them before I started streaming today.
Yeah.
I will test them on stream or off. I think the others I think are a fine volume. I think just oomph is way louder than the others, so I'll just turn down oomph instead of good. Oomph. Yeah, I think oomph sound is Mario's oomph, and no one uses it. Like, but why? Mario is so funny.
Mario is so funny.
Mario 64, Mario getting fucking
destroyed.
Goat.
Why are you doing this, Tux? Why must you do this? Why must you torture me like this?
It is a weird looking
funny
goat.
joke.
Where do I follow funny. Goat? Hold on, I'll shout his aim out. Music.
Aim assist me.
That's not what I said.
By the way, I'm using aim assist right now. If anybody, I'm definitely cheating on what I'm doing right now. I'm using aim assist. And people were like, he's using aim assist in an official stream. It's like, yeah. I'm drawing art, my guy.
How'd you feel if it came out Mario was gay?
What if it came out that more? Actually, I read that fan fiction that he was gay for Bowser. Oh, thank you for the
So
follow.
go. I've told you about Chaotic before. So I also
Yeah.
did watch parties of it, but I stopped because no one showed up.
Okay, I mean, you could do it on mine. There's a
No.
lot more people on mine, and you could just do it.
And then I remember I read a fanfiction I was young because they were like they weren't good Mario or good chaotic stuff because it ended. So I looked at fan fictions and I read this one fan fiction. It was like perfectly normal. It was a decent
Right.
fan fiction. And then at the end the two main characters just make out. Gay make out, and I'm like, that came out of fucking nowhere.
That came out of fucking nowhere.
I guess this was a gay fan fiction the whole time, and I didn't fucking know.
Hey AI Sun Praiser, thank you for the biddies. And
Like
yes, I used the the piss for that fucking one thing.
don't worry about it. But yeah, it's
I'm
like
gonna
fucking. He just they just make out at the end, and I'm like, why? Just do. And like, well, why though?
it never cut it just
That's
goes
the end of the
to
fan fiction, though. It
uh,
gets the end. They make out, and then it ends. The end. They live happily ever after. After making out. It's so fucking confusing. They just fucking smack lips, and then they're like, oh yeah, that was yeah. I think it was like it's like the fan fiction plot was that when the characters got like deformed magically and shit, and at the end he's like, oh, it's like you can look like anything and I'll still love you, and then they make out. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
it's really well written, but there's no chemistry between the characters, and they just say, "I'm gonna."
And they just make out. It's so confusing. Like they have the chemistry from the show, I guess, but they're like just best friends in the show.
My
I did
super
not.
laser piss.
I didn't know I was walking into a fight. And he's not even the person I thought people would ship him with. Again, people ship best friends all the time in fiction, but
Yeah,
he has a character. There's a character in the show where I'm like, no, if anyone's gonna do a random fucking gay fan fiction, it would be with this guy, with the other one, be with the other character. Yeah, it's fucking this dumbass that's not even attractive in any way.
dumbass dipshit, pithead.
Whoa, you can't say it. When you say pithead,
Yeah, pinhead.
I heard pid.
I
PID.
said pin.
I heard.
Pin.
Well, Discord
Pin.
turned you into a D.
Why would they do that? Discord.
Oh, there's a
I'm
second
canceling
Pokemon
my
card game for the
subscription
Game Boy Color.
to Hulu.
So you know what the second game is called?
What?
Pokemon Card GB2. Here comes here comes Team GR.
Oh, okay.
GB2. Pokemon Card GB2. They just fucking just shrunk that title down. It's also the Game Boy Color.
Okay.
So
But not the Game Boy Color 2.
it's he decides.
Just
Dr. Mason is the professor. Let's see, let's look at Dr. Mason. Fucking, why does Dr. Mason look like a fucking a dipshit? Modeled after the creator of the card game, Kuchi Uyama. What's he look like? He says modeled after him, and I'm like, how? Is it like insultingly modeled after, or is it like, oh, that's him? He's real. That looks nothing like him. What do you mean modeled? Those are not the. You can't say that. One of
You
them
can't
has
lie.
hair.
You can't lie like that.
One of them has hair and the other doesn't. They have the same glasses and kind of similar beards, but their hair is not the same. They don't have the same hair color. Well, no, they both have glasses, but they don't even have the same glasses. How can you say modeled after? You lying. Liar. Scoundrel. Oh, and his hair's blue in the Game Boy Color. Oh, it's white in Game Boy Color 1, but it's blue in Game Boy Color 2. It's lore. He dyed his hair.
He died the way he lived, like a bitch.
He died doing what he came.
He came the way he lived.
What's that supposed to mean, huh?
Well, what do you mean? What is that supposed to mean?
What's that supposed to mean?
Tuck's hypothetical wife. Honey, have you seen my teal summer dress? I left it on the bed. I'm so sad. Where is it? Me, Tuxwa. Dear God, he's up to his antics again. I need to put a stop to this. Puts it on his iconic propeller hat and his iconic deal with its sunglasses. It's time to chew ass and kick bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum. Okay. Do you go into your iconic rage mode as well?
Get up. I'll put you in iconic rage mode. Dude,
Okay.
you better. Elmo better go into an iconic rage mode.
I don't know what an iconic one would be.
Does that say icon? What do you mean it's her iconic rage? It's iconic because she does it.
Why does she have an iconic one though?
Because it'll be.
How would it be iconic?
People
Okay,
would like
that's
it,
a
and
better
and
question.
it would become pop culture. It'd be
Yeah.
iconic. Duh.
So how would that be? Like what would be like is it because what would make it iconic? Because it's really funny and out of nowhere, or is it just like gotta help me out? I'll put it in. I'm not like it hasn't been written yet, but I could put it in. It would be funny.
What you put in the iconic rage mode?
Yeah. That's what she calls it is iconic rage mode.
Yeah. You have to be abbreviated, so no one knows what that means until they ask you. And then you'll reveal in like your concept work that you didn't just make that up. It's actually what it's called.
Iconic.
Why are you drawing
rage mode.
for 8 years over this character?
What do you mean?
When you're drawing, turning into a furry. Cringe.
This is what they want. This is what Abel wants.
Yeah, you didn't tell me that. I don't know. You could have been trolling.
I can still be trolling, by the way.
Transparent. Oh, thank you. I was opening this because I forgot what color I used for shading, so I'm just gonna steal that real fast for myself.
Yeah. You're gonna steal from yourself.
Okay, that's the color I used for shading. I got it now. Oh yeah, since you just got here, Sun Breezer. I'm redoing my entire old Yu-Gi-Oh arc. It's not that old. I stopped doing it in October last year. It's almost a year now. But I'm redoing it because all the old art, because I wanted to finish it, but there'd be a huge discrepancy between the 3 cards I have left to do and the like 10, 12, 13 cards I already did. And so I'm like, oh fuck it, I'll just redo them all because a lot of the old art sucks. Hold on, I'll show. So this character, the one I'm doing right now, so the art I'm doing right now, here's her old art. It's on the top thing, if you top right of my screen. This is her old card art. Pretty fucking basic bitch. Terrible. Looks horrible. And now here's the new one. The last character that was just on screen, I do have her open too, right here. That thing. This is Aurora. She has no mouth. And she must sass.
You must sass.
Also, I realized like I haven't drawn these like the style of energy balls since I drew this character in October. And like, wow, it looks good though, and it's easy. Why have I not drawn this style of energy ball yet? And I got a chance to draw it again.
So Tux Fox says it's iconic since she says her iconic catchphrase. Well, here goes nothing. Yada lada Elba. Fuck does that mean?
Might just be trying to say yabba dabba.
Yabba dabba do.
Why you say it like that? I just say it so
What?
broken and defeated.
I am defeated.
Why?
I am defeated. I'm a pinhead dipshit and I am defeated.
I'm not gonna argue with the truth.
Yabba dabba Elma.
Yeah, but a dab these nuts.
Iconic rage mode. I don't know what an iconic rage mode is.
Why not? You're not iconic.
But thank you so much, Sunpraiser, for coming in and checking me out. I really appreciate it. I know I'm not as good of an artist as Zaro, but I try my
Shush.
best.
I'll break your knee.
Why? Why must you break my knees? What did they do to you?
These nuts.
Their knees.
The only problem I have with this new pose is you can't see the crystals that are on her wrist from either hand. Well, you just have to believe me that they're there.
You just gotta believe me, or you can make more art. You can
No.
always just draw more.
No.
You're like, no, that ain't happening.
Why would I do that?
No. Why would I actually draw? I don't know about that.
Sounds like, are you suggesting that I do cringe?
I mean, you are you, so
Shut up.
I mean.
I'm not though. It's true.
It's not true.
No, it is. I said it is true. Fuck you.
It's true that you're cringe, yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm talking to fucking Fraser. What? What?
What?
Are you laughing?
What?
Are you laughing?
No reason?
No
I
reason.
can
boner.
laugh.
Oh, I haven't listened to that NSP song in forever. No reason, boner. I miss some of the charm of the old NSP songs.
Yeah.
The new ones are still good. I just, can we get like just a little bit of the old shit where Danny's a fucking dickhead and he dies? It's funny.
Funny though. It's funny because it's stupid.
Danny fucking dies in every episode.
In every song, yeah. But yes.
This song is about a problem that I have. It's frequently.
Why must you bet me? Why must you bet me? Don't bet me. I am good. I don't need beps. One day I will be a good artist, and then I will be given the money. I will make all of the money.
I like how there's a guy who trips over his boner. That's stupid. He fucking like trips over it. Delicious. Coleslaw.
super adorable. Or she collects 7 secret ancient doubloons. Someday I'll be Hideo Kojumbus.
How would you feel? How do you think the fans would feel at the end? Elma said to like the other guy, he like poked his chest and he says, "You go, I stay."
I think the fans would understand at that point.
What do you mean?
They'd get it. They'd understand.
They-
They've waited that long for the ending, and that's what they get. They're like, oh yeah. what I wanted.
Me go, you stay.
This is Fox. Fox. Cute Fox. Unless I need to make it more the nose more fox-like. Fox noses. Yeah, I need to make it more rounder.
But I can't turn away my shame. Happen anyway. Monsters that soon couldn't come forever. It's a bone. Yeah, so when are you reanimating the entirety of No Reason Boner, but with Elmo?
Why?
Better question. Why not?
I mean, she doesn't have a penis, so like
I mean, but yeah, but like a spiritual one.
a spirit penis. I mean, if that's what people want to do, I would be
Yeah.
honored. I'd be like,
no, I said one
man,
of you doing it.
oh, me? Fuck no. I'm not animating all of that dumb shit that he fucking says. No.
Why not?
Just talking about a bagel that's very delicious.
Yeah, I got a really dumb idea. So imagine like a guy, like two characters, like a monk or something, fighting like a fully armored guy, and they're fighting each other, and the monk like tries to kick him in the nutsack, or kick. He's fighting a girl, and the girl is like, "Fool, I have no balls," and the
Right.
monk then the monk says, "Everyone has spirit balls," and he like ghost punches and like punches the pair of ghost balls.
That's something Nyx is annoyed by.
I got this fucking.
know.
I don't know why. I just like fucking imagine that. It's so funny to me. Like you got.
I don't know
ghost
if you're
balls.
annoyed by that.
But
Where in media they keep trying to say
we've
that
talked about it. Yeah.
yeah. Where if you get hit,
Yeah. Well, in this case, she has armor though. She had armor in this scenario.
okay.
It's like a spirit balls.
You don't understand.
You don't have spirit
My
armor.
actual ability is to hit you in your spirit balls.
You don't have spirit armor. You don't have spirit cod piece.
You don't have a spirit cod piece.
What do you think about this eye color for her brown?
Let me see. Yeah, that's a good brown.
Good brown.
That's good brown.
Good brown.
Yeah. A little bit of reddish brown. Yeah.
Balls. My balls and dick.
Some people
dick.
find joy in that.
You know, the decision. Do you tank Danny or Brian?
I will take Danny because Danny will not kill me afterwards.
Your Brian doesn't kill after.
He kills before or after.
He doesn't
It's
know.
his choice.
He does not kill people he is boning. This never happened.
Well, he's boned Danny Sexbang, so like, and he's
Uh-uh.
killed him multiple times in multiple different realities.
Yes, man.
I'm just saying, if
Plus,
that's the truth,
plus, you didn't even say the correct answer.
what?
Supposed to say Danny because Brian has an STD.
Yeah, Brian has an STD. I mean, I'll be.
You want sex with a ninja or sex with a guy like me?
One of us has an STD. It's Brian.
By
Brian
the
has an
process of elimination, you can make determinations on who that might be. It's Brian. Brian has an STD. He's so offended by it, like as if it's actually like true.
Yeah.
That's the best part. But bro, you just tell someone that. Everyone in the band has an STD.
Except for me.
Process of elimination, you can make determinations on who's that.
Is Aaron Hansen actually a part of the band?
NSP?
Yeah.
No. Not NSP. He makes occasional cameos. And one time a lore cameo in Samurai Abstinence Patrol. Which honestly, I think that should have a sequel. I know it's not their most popular song, but I wish it was part of the Level Up album. They did that recently, where they remastered a bunch of old songs, like Dinosaur Laser Fight and 6969. Which when they did that, when 6969 was on it, I'm like, that's not that old. And then I checked and it's like 2016, and like, it feels much more recent than that.
It feels much more recent.
Yeah, because it was like one of their biggest projects. I guess their new recent biggest project was the Mystic Crystal.
Yeah.
Six of the masses, because that shit is the best.
Yeah, that looks like a fox's face. That looks like a
Cox's
fox's
face? I agree.
Yeah.
Do you hear what I said?
Face. No.
I said Cox's.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that was a weirdly specific joke from so in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Abridged.
The Ultimate Sandwich is pretty good. Yeah.
I don't remember that one.
The Ultimate Sandwich.
In Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Abridged, there's a line where every time Jaden gets injured, and it's the abridged brother, he just says, "Ah, my coccyx," which I think is like a part of your back. It's just funny. He's like, "Oh shit, where's your coccyx? There it is." Small triangular bone at the base of the spinal column. Yeah. He's like hurting his lower back. Oh, it's like right above your anus. Yeah, that's like getting your ass beat. Oh, I was joking. It actually is right above your asshole. Like a centimeter. Wow. Guys, this is... Put that educational tag back on. Good. It's
Ultimate Sandwich. The Ultimate Sandwich.
Damn, that shit is my jam.
It's your tailbone.
Yeah, your coccyx. Abstinence patrol until we be passed down in sacred scroll.
Why are you putting clams in a fucking sandwich?
Why not? Your Lord has just begun. Has the battle for Boning been lost or won? It is a deep and important one. Like how in God's name do you spell nomenclature? That's a funny line and everything, but nomenclature is not a fucking hard word to spell. Go quickly. Spell nomenclature.
You
Or
know,
nomenclature.
CLACHER.
There's no siege.
Oh,
Nomenclature is spelled NOMENCLATURE. Yeah, it's not that hard though.
no,
And the
I
joke
would
is that Danny
never.
can't spell it, and he spells
I
it with like an
can't spell it.
X. Yeah, it's not like a hard word though. It's not like impossible. It's like I was gonna put on a song after. Oh yeah, I was gonna put on Ultimate Showdown. That's fine. This is the Ultimate Showdown.
Sorry, guys.
I'm still so upset that in the Ultimate Showdown 15 anniversary remaster, they don't say the line about they don't say the line about Mr. Rogers. He's not in the song. He's in the animation. He's not in the song. But the 15th anniversary version.
Parked by the lake.
How'd you feel if like let's say you're an asshole in this scenario, this hypothetical scenario, and like
Right.
you punch Shaquille O'Neal,
Okay.
and he's like, and he like gets into like a fucking pose, and he goes,
Mm.
"Cool, I still have my Shaq Fu training." And it turns out that it's real, and you get your ass beat by Shaq Fu.
Well, first of all, I know I would have gotten my ass beat anyway.
But he's using
So,
Shaq Fu specifically.
It's Shaq. I'm gonna get my ass beat anyway.
Yeah, but
He could just call punching me directly in the face and call that Shaq Fu, and he would still win.
yeah, but in this scenario, it's
Did you
real.
try out my Shaq Fu punch?
What if it was like, what if you're in like a karate, like a martial arts tournament, and then like Shaq comes out, like first he comes out in like a cloak, so you don't know it's Shaq, and then he fucking disrobes. It's Shaquille O'Neal, and he fucking uses Shaq Fu on you in like the MMA tournament.
Oh my god!
How would you feel?
So he's using a fire basketball. Like, if that's Shaq Fu, I would be like, "Holy shit! I'm not at your level, buddy. I give
The
up."
Dragon Ball tournament. So it turns out Shaq Fu is real.
By the lake.
Shaq Fu's. No, he's not Barry. He's wearing like a fucking boxing uniform.
Yeah. No.
The robe is just. He's not. He's not stripping.
Yeah.
He's not like no.
What the fuck, dude? Where? Tux Fox. What the fuck?
That's
bro?
a good question. Wait, what? No one told me about this.
What?
Shaq Fu, a Legend Reborn for the
Yeah.
Nintendo Switch, has
Yeah.
2 stars out of 5. But no one told me. And also, why Shaq fucking ripped? Oh my god. Like in the Shaq Fu for the NES or SNES, he's just like Shaq. In Shaq Fu, a Legend Reborn, he's like The Rock.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is he's like Giga Jacked? That doesn't
Yeah.
look like Shaq. He's like a big beefy mustache and like giant eyebrows. Shaq doesn't have giant eyebrows.
That game is really bad. Oh yeah, it's really bad.
Well, yeah,
Just like the
but-
original.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
a
like the
faithful
original.
recreation.
Exactly what they wanted.
Why is he so Have you seen the thing where it's like, who's the better basketball player, Michael Jordan or Shaquille O'Neal? And someone's like, there's no game called Michael Fu.
Right.
So clearly, the answer should be clear. There's no game named Michael Fu or Jordan Fu or yeah. There's no game named like uh Jordan Rate. You know, I don't think so.
There isn't.
Yeah. So I rest my case, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I rest my case. Here you go.
My lawyer friend really hates that I said that I always say that courtroom-based jokes are the funniest. They are though.
They are though.
They're so funny. Your Honor, my client killed him ironically. So
Makes
fucking
sense.
funny.
Tomar.
Wait, is this person live? God fucking damn it. Their profile, because on the left-hand side, there's the bar that shows everyone. If they're grayed out, they're not live. This person has the fucking gray, black and white profile picture. So when I see them there, I'm like, are they live? Or are they not?
Just grayed out, yeah.
They are.
I think they like that. I
don't think they know.
Like
I felt the
that.
need to tell them a few times, but I haven't. It's just a dick move. Like, just
We'll see
add
in a
one
minute,
color to it. Just
35
add a
spot.
red dot, and if it's gray, then I know you're not live. Please.
Please. I have to know if you're live.
Has to know. How'd you feel if that appeared? Do you I don't know why this is the first game that comes to mind when I'm like if it appears in a game. How'd you feel if you were playing the new Devil May Cry? And Dante, he's it's does Michael Jordan is gay? I does have to know.
I'd be like, why would they do this?
And that's the opening to him. That's the badass opening. He says that before dispatching 30 goon demons.
Alright. I would be very confused. It doesn't come up anymore in the game.
Yeah.
I guess I'd ask the forum. I'd be like, hey guys, what's up with this beginning cutscene? I'd look up him on YouTube being like, is this the real cutscene?
You would know why they did it. Or the reason would just be as simple as they're Game Grumps fans, I guess.
I guess.
There's why would you look for an answer when the only answer you're gonna get is that? You know? Okay, I'll put that down. There you go. But yeah, that's the only answer you're gonna get.
What? You're
not gonna get anything else.
Yeah, you're not gonna get anything. I would literally be like, there's no way that was the beginning. I would question reality a little bit, being like, there's no way that can be the beginning.
Why can that not be the beginning?
Because that's fucking stupid. It's random and it means, I guess, who cares? It's Wahoo Pizza Man.
Wahoo Pizza Man?
Yeah, that's Dante. It's Wahoo Pizza Man. You don't know? That's what all the fans call him.
I don't.
Is Wahoo Pizza Man.
I don't believe you specifically. I would believe anyone
type it
else.
in. You know what?
No.
I'll type it into Google.
I'll type it in. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get fucking
Pizza
Mario.
Man.
I'm not gonna fucking Mario. I don't fucking believe.
Devil May Cry. Wacky Woohoo Pizza Man Adventures. First result. First video result.
I don't believe you.
I'm bringing it up onto the fucking
I'll
onto
never
the voice
believe
text.
you. I'll never believe you. Photoshop. I'll never believe you no matter what you do. I don't believe you.
Where did the Wacky Wahoo Pizza Man thing come from? First results is that.
I don't believe you.
What the fuck is this image? What the fuck? I'm fine with it, but it's so funny and random.
Lol, XD random.
There you go.
He's eating pizza. Okay, praise, sun praise, good night. Or whatever you're
Alright,
doing.
good night. Good night. Gotta poof. Have fun. Have fun, sun praiser.
Wow, go. You have to poo? That's weird. Why'd you just say that?
What? Devil May Cry. Devil May Come 3. Wahoo Pizza Man. that's Wahoo Pizza Man. I'm not kidding. I didn't make that joke.
Uh-huh.
It's everybody in the fandom is like, yeah, Wahoo Pizza Man.
Why do I not
He loves pizza.
Funny that I
He loves
just
pizza more than he loves two women that
wife.
want his dick. I'm not kidding. There's two women that want his pee-pee. And he's like, pizza.
I don't believe you.
They're very hot for him. And he's like, nah, don't care. Gotta do some sick flips, bro. Godin's doing a funny joke. Just like Poopy Buttholey. Now, Poopy Butthole is a joke. I'm not kidding about how Dante treats women.
Listen, you gotta treat a car like you treat a woman.
Wreck it into
Did
the
you not
side
remember
of the... No.
Oh, that's from Ben 10. I'm pretty sure that went by. You're the one who told you like. Oh, I already knew about it, but you brought it up because you saw the video.
No.
So Kevin says to like. So okay, so Ben and Gwen just came out of a driver's test, and Gwen sucked, you know. And then Kevin's advice is like Ben has a shit-eating grin in the background the whole time, and I think it's just because the animators forgot to animate him blinking. But whatever. Ben's standing in the background, and Kevin says to Gwen, "Listen, you gotta treat a car like you treat a woman." And then Gwen, like with her arms crossed, goes, "Go on." And then Kevin goes, "No. I've sensed I've made a mistake of some kind." It's so
I gotta
funny.
see this video. I've not seen it.
Then you just look up, you gotta treat a car like you treat a woman, huh? So fucking funny. Like, no. The way it says, he just says no. Okay, I got the clip. I'll put it in VC.
It's Devil May Cry.
But that's not even close to what I meant to
It's Devil
say.
May Come, baby.
It's not what I meant to sound, but I'll just leave it there because it's funny.
It's pretty funny.
You don't even know what it is.
I don't even know what it is, but I like it.
Should I tell you or should I just leave it?
Yeah, leave it. Just
Okay.
leave it.
Well, I meant should I just leave it without words? Or should I tell you?
Don't tell me.
Okay. How to treat a car like you treat a woman. I really love Ben's face in the background.
I gotta see Ben's face. Hold up.
Look at him. He's perfectly motionless.
Yeah. Yeah. Finish that fucking statement.
No.
No.
Since
Yeah, you have.
I've made a mistake of some kind.
Joe likes to scare new people. No, I don't. Also, Nyx makes good art. I has a little salami as a treat. Delicious.
He's so fucking. Oh my gosh, your car like you treat a woman. And people also cite the scene and be like, "See, Kevin has character development. In the earlier seasons, he would have gone on. He wouldn't realize that he fucked up." So that's character development, right? That's subtle character development. You gotta have that kind of subtle, perfect character development in your manga. You understand?
Just the character realizes they fucked up real bad.
No. I mean, like that in the beginning he wouldn't have fucking cared, like he wouldn't have realized that he fucked up at all.
Yeah.
And then he's like, no.
No. I seem to have made a.
I sense that I've made a mistake. So fucking funny.
How does he look? Does he look like a femboy?
I mean, it looks like a woman to me, so
Huh?
take that how you will.
Okay. I will.
But
I
how?
do like Ben shit eating Grin
He's
though.
such a fuck. I don't know why they animated him like that. Like in that episode, he's a shithead, but like, not in this scene specifically. He's just there. Just there. He's like a kid waiting for like to tell his mom that he like did the bottle flip correctly.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so... I know what their intent is where it's like, haha, this is very funny.
No.
But
It's
it
because
loo-
he's excited about something, but that's like not. That's like after this scene. But you should be that excited at this very moment.
Yeah, that he is fucking up real hard.
The other guys
Definitely
fucking
looks like a femboy. He looks like the most powerful
It-
person in California.
I
Damn.
mean, if you want to say like femboy, like if it's a girl but it's a guy, then it's a proper femboy. Yes, but to me, I think it's just a girl.
I mean, you can think
I know.
it's a girl.
That's my
That's fine.
criticism. That's my
That's
criticism.
fine. You
Not saying
you're-
it's bad. I'm just saying that's what it is. My eye of the beholder.
I love that because there is a beholder. I think they definitely made it for that joke, and
What?
it's in the eye of the beholder. I think they called it a beholder just for that joke alone.
Well, no, yeah, no shit. I think that obviously because he has a fucking billion eyes.
Yeah. But yet nobody comments on that joke, on that shitty joke. They're like, "Oh yeah, I love beholders. They're such a great enemy, and they're
Everyone
just
makes the joke though.
I have not heard that joke.
Everyone will be like, "Oh, this quest is called the Eye of the Beholder." Wink.
Wink, nudge, nudge. Mm-hmm.
And I'll have him be like, "This is the true friends was the beholder we eyed along the way."
Crop top. Oh,
Crop top.
by the way, it says Bara. It's funny
But why?
because it's funny.
You know, I don't think it's funny. I think it's
It's a bit cringe.
Man, I'm hungry.
Well, then go get food then.
No.
Okay, then don't get good food then.
Why?
Because you're not hungry.
What? I am hungry.
You're not funny.
What?
This is
This is going from.
this is going absolutely somewhere. I don't know where, but I'm excited. I have returned for a bit. How is everyone doing? Well, I have made Femboy.
Mhm.
I have made two versions of his character because
Dumbledore
there are two
said.
versions that exist.
Dumbledore said, "Comely."
Dumbledore said Cumland.
Whoa.
He said
Can't
Cumland.
say that. It's not your word.
And I was like, wow, Dumbledore, that's pretty poggers.
What are you talking about?
I was talking to Dumbledore the other day, and it was pretty.
I don't
Pretty
believe
cool.
you.
Beauty in the Eye of the Beholder is also fun because of how uber xenophobic they are. They hate literally anything that isn't themselves.
Well, that one
yeah.
beholder likes goldfish. His prized goldfish.
His prized goldfish.
What's his name? Is that one just isn't that one Xanathar, or is Xanathar the other one?
I think Xanathar's the other one.
I'm pretty sure. I thought Xanathar was both the book and that specific beholder that made the goldfish thing. Yeah, I think the front cover of Xanathar's guide is him looking at a goldfish.
Yeah, okay.
So I think that I think that's Xanathar. I'm pretty sure he's also the only. I'm pretty sure there's only one beholder that actually even has a name, and it's the one that likes goldfish. Yeah, the cover of Xanathar is him glaring at the goldfish, all like, "Yes, you're
Yes,
my best friend."
you are my bestie.
Hold on. And if this goldfish dies, he will destroy the whole world.
He will destroy the whole world.
He has such a
Rich
fucking
goldfish.
When you look at it properly, he has such a fucking funny grin on the cover of Xanathar's Guide. Like, look at it. He has, like, all of his eyes are looking at the goldfish, too. And I'll send it to VC. If it will let me copy the fucking image. Cool. It won't. I can't. What? Why? Just, what?
I found a character that reminds me of you, Goat, on regular show. Oh, is it that Goat that works at the new guy that works at the
Okay, guys, in VC.
at the park? Cause new guy is funny. I forget his name. I think he's got a name, but they call him new guy for the longest time.
That's funny.
He's a goat.
He's a throw?
He's just a goat. He has no character. He's just very confused
Whoa.
and awkward.
You can't just say that, goat.
But it's true though.
No. Let's look at Xanathar's grin.
Xannies. I'll be over there in a second. Oh yeah. There he is. I think I have this book. I think we have this.
It's one of the only few main, like, supplementary books.
Yeah. He's like, ooh. That's right.
All he
that's
does all
my
day is
girl.
look at the goldfish. Well, that's not like an easy goldfish to, like, because it's not like lore where they, like, since if that goldfish dies, they're all fucked. They just, like, replace his goldfish secretly when it perishes.
Yeah.
So that's a hard goldfish to get.
I mean, not if you have magic. You can just magic up
How
the
do you
fish
magic
to
a
look.
goldfish?
You
Explain,
can
what
make it
spell?
color. You can color it. Like I forget what it is.
Uh-huh.
There's a magic for it.
Which one?
I don't know.
Also, I don't think any of his minions would know magic. I think they're just fucking boons.
Well, it probably doesn't matter.
But that's the only living thing in the universe he cares about. If it's dead, you're fucked. He learns that it's dead, you're fucked. The only thing saving you is that he doesn't know how long goldfish actually live.
In the Unexpectables, they have a talking one, a talking for
Oh my god, they have one in Cat in the Hat too.
They got one in Cat in the Hat. Oh damn!
Yeah. The movie where Michael Myers gets smashed in the balls with a baseball bat. What? What's so funny?
I was just thinking of that, and that is very funny.
I mean, yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
It's also a night. I love how fucking broken they come out of that, where they're like, "Wow, this fucking movie is bad. Holy shit!"
Come out of what?
YMS and his friends watched it.
Oh fuck! I
and
haven't
they're
watched
like-
that yet. Fuck.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
like,
being
"Oh
broken is to be
god,
expected.
I can't believe we watched this to its entirety. This was horrifying." It's pretty funny though. I would give it a watch, just like Ice Spiders.
Cool.
Ice Spiders is very funny.
What about
Very
Frozen?
Very leggy boy.
What about Frozen, the horror movie? Not
The original.
I love that video so much. I love his Frozen video. It's such a dumb movie. It will do for ski lifts what Psycho did for the shower.
Uh,
No, it won't.
it's so good.
Scary thing about a
By
shower
the
is that
way, I clicked on that video and that was the first thing that came up.
it's like no. The only reason a shower is scary is that the shower is loud, so you wouldn't be able to hear it if someone walked in, and you can't see it because there's a shower curtain. So you're like completely fucked, and also you're in a slippery place. So if you move too much, you're gonna fall and die anyway. Like that's why a shower is scary. A movie didn't make it. I was scared in a shower before I saw that movie.
Yeah.
Like fucking no, Psycho didn't make showers scary. They're just scary by default because
Yeah.
you can't hear shit because the shower's loud. The entire walls are made out of like porcelain, so they echo the shower noise even more. So like you're just deaf when you're in a shower, and you close your eyes a lot in the shower because it's water.
Yeah.
So someone could easily just fucking tiptoe in and go bup bup. Well, that's why showers are scary, not fucking bullshit like, oh, Psycho made you scared of shower. Also, people are scared of sharks before Jaws.
Yeah.
God damn.
And in fact, it didn't make people be afraid of the water, you idiots.
We're already afraid beforehand.
I do love that. That's it.
Yo, what would you do if you weren't in
And
yeah?
yeah.
What?
What? I don't know what you mean. You know what? You know what? Yeah. I don't know if this is what he wants, so I'm going to send it to him. And he will tell me. So I can
give me
actually
an OWO. Welcome, thanks for the follow.
thank you for the follow. Thank you for following him. He is here now. Give me an OWO.
What's that emote? Oh, paw emote.
Yep, paw.
Nice. So
Oh my
you know if
god.
you're in an HP Lovecraft novel, and you see a color that's impossible to describe. What do you do?
If it's an impossibility to describe,
Yeah.
guess I'm fucked. I guess I'm fucked. I'll try to leave, but I guess I'm fucked. Because I know once I see that, my brain is broken and I'm done.
I love how fucking stupid HP Lovecraft is. He was just a dumbass.
He made a lot of stupid things.
Because you know the color that's impossible to describe. That comes from like him hearing that the colors outside the color spectrum exist. And instead of, you know, what a normal fucking human being does when they learn that information, it's like, oh yeah, like our eyes can't perceive it because they're outside our color range.
Yeah.
You know what he thought it meant?
What?
He thought it meant that there were just some colors out there in space that no one's looked at yet. Like, no, you fucking H.P. Lovecraft, you dumbass. That's not what that means. That's not at all what it means, dude.
That's not what it means.
It's not even close. Like ultraviolet isn't a color that's just like in space that no one's seen yet.
It's
a
just
color
chilling
that's
out there
on
in
fucking.
space.
It's ultraviolet exists on fucking Earth. You just can't see it because it's on your fucking color range. God, he's such a dumb. He wanted to become a mathematician, but he wanted to become a scientist, but he quote did not have the constitution for math. It's like, yeah, when you're that stupid, I can tell.
No, it's because he was coddled by his mother and stuff like that.
No, it's because he makes instead of making a wisdom save for doing a math problem, he made a fucking con save somehow, and then failed it. Imagine failing a con save against a math problem. I'll be nice to be the funny little guy. You sure? She's a funny little guy. He also thought when air conditioners were new, he thought only a demon would want an air conditioner. They wrote a book about how his neighbor is a demon who has an air conditioner. And the reason why he has an air conditioner is because he needs to keep himself warm because he's a corpse because he's a vampire. That's literally a plot twist.
How crazy! I can't believe it. That H.P. Lovecraft is fucking crazy.
he is. He's not. He's stupid and crazy. Like, what the fuck?
I cannot believe it. How could you lies and slander? How could you?
Fucking, oh man. I did not have the constitution for math. No, I think it's oh,
I think you're just stupid.
you're just a little deranged.
I think you're just a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Pinhead dipshit.
Pinhead.
Pinhead dipshit.
Fucking man was scared of air conditioners.
Dude, I'd be scared of air conditioners.
Why
if
would
I've
you be
never
scared of an air
If
conditioner?
I've never seen an air conditioner.
No, that's not the problem. Air conditioners are like people got air conditioners and they came out and they're like, oh man, it's so nice I don't have to fucking boil alive.
Yeah.
And he was like, why would anyone want an air conditioner? It's like, that's fucking hot, my guy. The fucky what? The weather. That people like being inside where it's safe.
Yeah. Like what you're doing. all the
Writing this
fucking time.
book.
Yeah.
Why would anyone want to be cool in the winter or in the summer? Would you want to be hot? It's sunny. Like, no, if I could experience sunny weather and it be cool, that would be awesome. Like Antarctica. What are other things that he was afraid of for no reason? Did he ever make like a microwave story?
I don't know. I'm not the biggest HP Lovecraft.
No.
I have one of the video games that I need to play because I've got it.
I feel like
There's nothing I can do.
there should be.
I have it.
There should just be a story where he's like, microwaves, what an unnatural way to heat food. You know, it's like, it turns out like the bad guy's a zombie microwaving brains or something.
You know what? That actually would be pretty cool. That'd be a great story. You know what?
Is there like a
I think
list
you
of
could be
things that H.P. Lovecraft's afraid of? Here we go. That's actually got me shit. Temperatures below freezing. Fat people. Oh, I forgot he was afraid of fat people. That's true. He'll always make like the villain like a fat, ugly guy. Yeah, he was racist. Yeah, percussion instruments. Cave cellars, old people, monumental architecture, and non-Euclidean geometry. Well, to be fair, non-Euclidean geometry is scary. Deserts,
what is
ocean.
non-Euclidean geometry? Hold up.
It's like it's hard to explain.
Non-Euclidean geometry.
There's recently a game that came out that was all about putting you in a world full of it, and it's a fun game. It's called Hyperbolica. I've been watching the devlogs forever, and it finally came out like a few months ago, and I played it, and it was good. It fucks your brain because he had to build a whole game engine that would allow non-Euclidean geometry to exist.
What is it called?
Hyperbolica. Played it. It's pretty fun.
Hyper.
I played it on the day it came out because I didn't even know it was coming out. I just like got a notification like Hyperbolica is finally on sale. I'm like, ooh,
I don't know how to spell hyperbolic.
hyperbolic, and then the A. Is that the A?
Is it not on Steam?
It's on. I have it on Steam. I'll send you. I'll just open it and send you a link. Hyperbolica. H. Where's the H's? I say Hyperbolica. Store page, please. Thank you. Copy page URL, and there it is. You can just look at the trailer, and you'll see non-Euclidean geometry.
Non-Euclidean?
It's really hard to
Geometry.
explain.
Hyperbolic.
What? There's a drone mate? Oh yeah, I forgot. I couldn't find the drone racing minigame. It's in the trailer. I couldn't find it, and there's an achievement for it, but I couldn't find it.
Oh, a new world.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
audio
sure.
to this? That is.
Oh, that'll mess with.
You can play in VR
the
too.
maps are also fucked in.
You can play this in VR. I'm pretty sure, right?
The
I'm pretty sure
maps
it's
are
VR.
also fucking full of shit.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, VR supported. You can play this in VR. You can have an aneurysm for free. Well, not for free. It's $20, but you know, for free.
Oh my god,
Doesn't that sound like fun?
it sounds like a bad idea. It sounds. It's like the Mario Galaxy, but worse.
Well, well, our galaxy's just planets. This is non-Euclidean geometry hell.
Thank you, Tux Fox.
What?
You in memes.
Oh, let me glance up. There he is. Where does Pinhead Dipshit even come from? Because Pinhead comes from SpongeBob, but the dipshit part, I forgot who said it originally.
I call myself a dip.
Let's
but
see, Pinhead
I don't know
Dipshit.
if that...
Oh, it's from a TF2 video.
Oh, okay.
He's like, look like a Pinhead Dipshit. And they like shoot an arrow at him and he dies. Rip Pinhead Dipshit. He's
Rip.
gone, but not forgotten.
And not left in the Pinhead dipshit world. Hey, Kim Pan, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Wow, Kim, I can't believe you're so powerful, Kim Pan. That goat has to piss when he sees you. So fucking, or maybe it's like his instinct.
Get that boy some more water.
Maybe he's just like,
must have
maybe it's just like that's his fetish, and he just has to piss whenever he sees you. You know? You know, Kim Pan? What do you think of my game theory, Kim Pan? Goats. Pee. Crazy and spooky.
Yes, for 7 frames. Makes sense.
Yeah,
Well, I've
Go
been
is
spending
a wee
about
bit.
5 hours drawing, designing characters my, for my game,
You're gay?
my Starfinder game.
Your Starfinder gay?
No,
I
no,
understand.
that's not what I
Completely.
said.
I understand. Thank you for informing me.
No, no, that's not what I said. No.
Well, it is, though.
Rogue the bat. Well, honey, you're frying chicken in there since the piss was loud. No hard feelings, though. I admire a man that has a
Why'd
powerful piss.
why'd you expand it so much? Why'd you verbosify it? Text why.
Why must you hurt me so? Why
Imagine if Goat
must you
already
chill?
forgot what that's a reference to. Oh my god, he did. Goat, would you believe your eyes? 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. As I fill the open air with teardrops everywhere. That song makes no fucking sense.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it doesn't make any
I think he was
fucking
on
sense.
fucking drugs when he wrote it.
10 million fireflies.
Lit up my cum as we came asleep.
I then wing myself asleep.
The planet
I did a simple
Earth.
flips. Slowly.
Fireflies.
Not that slow.
Publicity. I mean, he likes to believe it though. It's not open air. Leave teardrops everywhere. Make me rude, but I just stand and stand. Why would that be rude? I'd like to make myself believe the planet Earth turns slowly. Hard to say, I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. But why is it hard to say that? And it's never as it seems. Oh, that doesn't make sense though. Your answer doesn't make sense. Listen hugs. It's lightning bugs. To teach me how to dance. Move my head. Sock hop. How is there what? How is there a sock hop? What? This song makes no sense.
All right, Kim, get some rest. If you want to see it later, it's in Whip. Gotcha. All right, Kim.
Slowly.
Yeah, I saw it.
Like when I'm asleep. Things never as it seems. I fall asleep. The door open just a crack. 'Cause I feel like such an insomniac. Tired. Well, if you're tired of counting sheep, then you're doing it right. So you're supposed to
Yeah.
be tired. Dumbass.
Oh,
Flies.
idiot.
Because I hate good. How does that make him weird? He hates saying goodbye. That's not weird. Fuck off, Owl City, Mr. Owl City.
Mr. City of Owls.
Bizarre. What? How does that correlate? He has weird dreams ever since he captured a few fireflies in a jar. I think you're high. I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. Things never as it seems. I can knock myself away. Slowly. How is it hard to say that? America, explain what you mean it. What you mean it can. What you mean it's not Arkansas? What you mean Arkansas? Yeah, go. How does that make sense? Why is it Arkansas? What do you mean it's not Arkansas? How Arkansas? What?
What do you mean? How is it what?
You not seen that Vine? I've referenced it like 30 times before.
You don't reference the Vine all the time.
Not all the time, but many times. It's just like woman. He has an accent. I don't know what it is. She's pointing at a map and she goes, "This is Kansas,
Mm.
and this is not Arkansas. What? America, explain, explain. What you mean, Arkansas?"
I saw it.
Should be the same word, but. What you mean Arkansas? I can't get over the way she says that. It's just Arkansas. Again?
Yeah.
Arkansas.
Arkansas.
America,
Bonk.
explain.
Why would you bonk?
Bonk.
Why would you bonk, dog? Why would you bonk Corby?
Next
dog?
time, eat a salad. Yo, but would you walk 500 miles and then 500 more? Just to be the guy who walked 1,000 miles to do something? I don't remember what he did. Would you go? You had a dream?
Could you imagine?
No, what?
Look, all I know is it's the rains down in
that-
Africa.
That's the rains down in Africa. Old, not that old, young, but not that old. Just old.
Africa from from Ninja Sex Party, yeah.
I love that cover. My friend hates that cover for some reason. It's a good cover though.
Pretty good.
Ninja Sex Party has a
Pretty
cover
good.
where I'm like the cover. It's actually like my favorite song, like actual, like number one. And their cover, and it's their cover of a song. Because I'm like, I listened to the original, like it's not as good at all. It's In
Right.
Your Eyes.
Mm.
Like I like In Your Eyes when NSP covers it. I don't like the original at all. Like they add a bunch of extra oomph to it, which makes it really good. They got that oomph.
Hash pipe. So
Wait, Weezer did a cover of Africa?
No. Yeah, and they did. So Toto did a cover of Hash Pipe.
Weezer Africa. Sounds horrible. Just starring Weird Al Yankovic. Okay, it might be horrible on purpose. It literally says starring Weird Al next to it. Okay, Weird Al. Hit me with what you got. Hit me with what you fucking got. Please tell me that Weird Al is like the fucking main singer in this. No, he's not the main singer. Fuck. So what part's Weird Al gonna do? I'm scared now. Alright, Weird Al, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna do this song? So, it's just okay so far. It's not oof. Boy, she's waiting there for you.
Comes echo in the night.
What's the rainstorm? Yeah, I hate this. But where's Weird Al coming? It's just starring Weird Al, and I don't hear him yet. And I'm scared to hear him. I'll listen until Weird Al appears. Because I don't like this at all.
Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it?
Like, it was just okay until they hit the chorus. I'm like, oh, the chorus is bad. Chorus is not good. Like, it was okay until the chorus. Like when fucking Smash Mouth did Under Pressure in honor of David Bowie's death.
Yeah.
You know, like, you could not have honored him in a worse way. Hey, Tux, you've heard this, I assume. When is Weird Al coming? This sucks. Can they just not do the chorus, please? Ugh.
Beneath.
Tux, you didn't know about the Smash Mouth Under Pressure cover? Yeah. They released it like a month after David Bowie's death. It's the worst thing ever. Cannot convince me that song's good in any way. This is horrible. Okay, what was I gonna listen to? I was gonna listen to the original In Your Eyes. And then listen to the NXT cover.
Everybody thinks the Weezer version sucks.
I was literally just in the comments, and it said, can we just talk about how amazing of a remake this is? And it was one of the top comments.
Oh my god. Does it sound that bad? Like, I remember it sounds horrible, but
everything until the chorus is just, like, okay, and the chorus is horrible. Okay, here's the original In Your Eyes by Peter Gabriel. Like, I was saying Peter Gabriel because there are two songs called In Your Eyes.
Right.
And the one I'm talking about is Peter Gabriel's.
No, I don't care about the epic 101 freestyle.
They didn't nothing with the what do you mean they didn't nothing?
I was never the
did
biggest
nothing.
Weezer fan, so I wasn't too thrilled when I found out they had a cover of one of my favorite songs. But I think they did it justice. This is brilliant.
They didn't do it justice. I want to sing along with In Your Eyes so much, but it's just the version I'm listening. The original version is just not that good.
Okay. Oh, that sucks.
What which one are you listening to?
Africa by Weezer. It's
yeah.
Oh, right at the chorus too.
Yeah, see?
You're not wrong.
It's like it's okay until the chorus, and it's just like no.
You know what like before the chorus, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like a 1990s video game soundtrack. It sounds like a point and click adventure game.
And then you walk into like a karaoke bar and that's playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it
Okay, now I just listened to a part because I'm not gonna fucking listen to the whole 5-minute song. Now I'm gonna listen to In Your Eyes, the NSP cover, which is like amazing. In comparison, I would say. They fucking change
Also,
everything.
he sucks at singing. I like Weezer. Like, that's the problem. I actually like Weezer, and he sounds bad.
Dude,
He sounds like he's doing it intentionally. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Dude, I
He
could
sounds
not.
terrible.
It says featuring Weird Al Yankovic, but I could not hear him at all. Or if he's just playing an instrument, and which is in that case, fuck you. I could not hear Weird Al at all. Unless I'm stupid and I don't know Weezer's at all, because I don't. And someone's gonna be like, "Oh, Weird Al is a member of Weezer's or something." Oh, I don't know.
I like Weezer too, but damn. Yeah, like, Weezer's not a bad band. Why does this suck?
Me when Disney Star Wars. Am I forgetting anything on this?
Let me see.
I think I'm done too early.
No, I don't think you're missing anything.
Oh, I think I remember one thing I haven't done yet. I was gonna add runes to this rock, but I have not yet. Other than that, I don't think I've missed anything. Doorway in your eyes, homes and churches in your eyes, revolution of all my fruitless searches.
I'm listening to the whole song
Of what?
of the Weezer,
Why don't you do that to
and
yourself?
I gotta say, it sucks. Like,
That's saying
I-
it's stinky doo doo pee pee poo poo.
this cover is excellent. Okay, cool. You can lie to yourself, people. It doesn't have to be better than the original. It's different, and they did a good. No, they did not do a good job. That's the thing. It's like they
Not a good
took it
cover.
nowhere different.
Yeah.
They added a horrible electric guitar.
Yeah.
They
Like,
added a horrible electric guitar that ruins the chorus.
yeah.
Because it takes up the
NSP
entire bit.
NSP changed In Your Eyes completely. Like it's almost they changed the timing of some of the lyrics. They added like different effects. Like it's completely different.
Yeah, let's see. All right.
I noticed
I'm
in
listening
Mitz's
to the
Discord, someone's
the-
streaming Mitz's Twitch channel page, so I'm just typing comment chat and see if they fucking notice.
It's like a stock electric guitar loop. Yeah, it is. It sounds horrible in that one. I'm listening to the NSP version.
Of what?
Ninja
Of
Sex
Africa?
Party. Yeah.
Yeah. Listen to the NSP of In Your Eyes right now. Then I'll probably switch to Africa.
Yeah, he sounds like he's doing.
Sounds like he's doing his job.
Yeah, Ninja Sex Party. Danny sounds like he's emotional, like this is a real moment in his life. That's what it sounds like in the original. And yet in Weezer, it sounds like he is not singing.
Dead inside.
Yeah, it sounds like he is not singing. He sounds like he is speaking the lyrics, and it sounds awful because of it. Vision.
Want to stand and start again.
It's been there for you.
Oh, remains there in your eyes. Love comes and goes. Fills me for silence. Tender
They added an electric guitar, and it doesn't sound horrible. It sounds like it adds to the end beat. Fuck you,
This is
Weezer.
Okay, now for everyone on mine, I'll play NSP Africa. Goat now officially hates Weezer. Vendetta against him.
I like Weezer. I just wish they didn't suck sometimes. And then their fans defend their shitty attitudes.
It's only whispers from my conversation. Salvation. And along the way, I'm so forgotten. You say, free boy, she's waiting here for you. So you're in Sad by Bo Burnham.
No,
Uh,
I haven't.
I think it's Dream Same. Can't think of anything that's bad, but I'm just gonna let's do it to be safe since I have it so that my streaming music doesn't play on bots. I love Sad. It's such a good song. It's so sad. Oh, how sad I am. It's really sad. It's called Sad.
It's
Oh, there's a little bit of an edgy choke at the beginning.
0 hour, 9 a.m.
I'll definitely send it to music so you can listen to it later, though. It's
All
good.
right.
It's funny.
Thank you.
He's a funny man, that guy. No, that is sad. Fuck.
Yeah, so much.
I love that fucking line. He's like, I saw a flyer for a lost dog, and the dog didn't have any legs. So it's clearly like stolen. Nah.
Go do a cover of Africa. You can do it. You can't do as bad a job as Weezer could.
You can't.
I can. I do suck.
But you
a
won't.
lot. Gonna be alone. If I do a, I don't want to do a cover. I would try to do my own version of Africa.
Still a cover.
I don't know what it's called. It's not really. Is that still a cover?
Yeah, the NSP version's a cover, and it's like its own thing. Go. Some man with only one eye in a 3D movie.
Oh, I love that. That's good.
Sold paintings of the same sad guy. Oh wait, this store sells mirrors.
Damn.
I fucking love that. Oh yeah, this store sells mirrors. Oh shit.
Bo Burnham, sad.
It has two super slide jokes in it, so you decide if you want to play that in your stream.
What is Super Slide?
Suicide.
Hope you're doing well, Steady Prism.
Okay, now I think I'm done with this art. Did anyone see anything wrong with it yet? Anything?
He doesn't say the N word, does he?
No. I'm almost done with
Okay.
him. He doesn't. He never says anything like that.
I just want to double check.
Well, I'm still listening to it, and I'm almost done with it, so I'll tell you if anything bad happens. With Bo Burnham specifically, I'm like, I always like, it's hilarious, and I'm like, but does he say anything too bad? But he says some natural tragedies are hilarious, so you decide. That's stupid.
Rain,
done.
rain.
Yeah, I'll add a filter over the guys who are shadowy because they're not shaded, but a filter will
Right.
make them look like they belong more.
Probably.
Okay, I heard nothing too bad. Nothing that I wouldn't play. What's the other Bo Burnham song I really like? Oh, Pandarin. That's a good one. That's the one where he makes a country song. It's his country song one. Yeah. Country singers nowadays aren't even fucking farmers. It's just dudes.
Like none of it's happened to me. Score.
Yeah. Oh, my fucking back is so itchy. Yeah, I think I'm done. I finished my art, and I don't have much time to do anything else, so I guess I'll raid.
Yeah.
Ooh, knife is still on.
Classic comedy.
Yeah. Classic comedy. Dang it, knifey went offline. Fuck. Fuck, bitch, fuck, bitch, fuck. Go.
What do I think?
No, I said knifey went raided already.
Oh damn. Sad. Sad day.
Yeah, I can raid Sephora, who has 10 billion more viewers than me, or
Yeah. You could raid somebody.
hey, let's go live.
Let's do something for once in your life. How about that? Oh my god. I don't know what I did today. It looks cute. It looks cute enough.
I don't want to raid Sephora, but I don't like changing my raid message, and I don't know if she'd accept my raid message.
What did you say in your raid message?
No, I said I haven't done it. I'm not gonna, because well, my raid message is always the same. You're right, though.
Oh yeah. Panty raid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go to the art tab and look for some fucking news.
Yeah, let's
After that
fucking
song, you
do
should
it.
listen to Pandarin. I'll send it to VC. So it's I love the song Pandarin. It's like Out by the Lake. But Alba like misses a few key things about country songs that that Bo Burnham gets. You'll understand soon.
Mitzvah ears are ringing right now.
Why?
Yeah. 'Cause
Textbook thing.
what is it? I could go to Cloudy Tempest. Send them over to Cloudy.
Digital.
I don't know what she's making. She's been doing this for 7 hours. Yeah. Bookie. Warvester is arting. Warvester doesn't art a lot.
Dang it, this person's French. God fucking fuck. Like, ooh, pretty hard.
Do it.
Oh, French. We don't speak the fucking
French.
same language.
Do it.
No.
Don't.
This
Don't be
person's
a
drawing ass. They're totally fine if I say painting right. They're drawing an anus.
My ears are
Cover.
always ringing. Oh no.
They're
I'm
drawing a
sorry.
furry with tight panties on and almost nothing else on.
Shit,
Just
yeah.
enough to be legal on Twitch.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Been there, trend. Wasn't it's like I open their fucking rules and it's like don't be lewd.
Guys, don't be lewd in my art channel that I draw panties in. Come on.
Be nice to
What
each
if
other,
I
not
put that in
advertise.
my thing of like, please don't say these very specific words.
You should draw do another painting stream and then put in the title like please don't say anything like
Actually, please don't say anything. I'd
raid slash
appreciate it.
raid. This person raid max. You can get the emote for the first raid message using points if you stupid and you forgot. How dare you? How dare